Well, hello. Hello, everybody. I always forget that I click live and my live over here will take a few extra seconds before I realize I'm like, oh shit, I'm not live over here. I'm live right here. What's going on, people? How y'all doing tonight? Good to see you, TTU, baby. Yeah. I know that's what y'all wanted to hear. And yeah, I've been a little bit in the dark lately, which I saw your super chat Blue Bear for $5 said Happy Thanksgiving and to check my email. I'm sure it had something to do with me not responding to you on Discord, but I've just been taking care of family stuff. You know, there's been a lot of people that have wanted to see me since I've been gone for 2 months and talk, and it's been a real busy week. Of course, I just got back from New York last week, or almost 2 weeks now. 2 weeks now, yeah. I've been back from New York and it's been just one thing after another and after another. But happy Thanksgiving to you and your family, and I'll get in touch with you sometime real soon. And then we also had Commander Darklight gifted out 5 memberships. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Really do. Mr. Q2, first name $5. Might have to change my name. After all, this is the one time where I don't want to say fuck YouTube. Yeah, I know, right? Because Chili got yeeted off of YouTube. But as always, we take our shot of tonight is coffee flavored whiskey. Like looks, smells, tastes. Doesn't get you drunk like whiskey, but tastes exactly like coffee. We're going to take one shot for the man above, Schrodinger's cat, who's always watching down on us guys. Always. Some good coffee. Hank's Corner also gifted one Team Skeptic membership. All right. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you. Now, I've been holding something back from you guys, not intentionally because I didn't want you to know, but simply because it was under advisement of someone much more capable and smarter than I am when it comes to legal and law matters. And he said, you know, in case you're wondering, my lawyer, yeah, he said, stop talking about the goddamn case. He's like, you're constantly talking about the case on your channel. Stop talking about it. And I was like, all right, man. All right, my bad. I'll stop talking about it. So I stopped talking about the case because my lawyer told me to do so. And I'm listening to my lawyer. Sorry, hate me for it if you want, but I'm not chilly. But anyway, I've had this evidence package that I had access to. So let me tell the story. I was fucking feeling kind of down in Spain. All right, in Palma de Mallorca. I was in my hotel bed. I was feeling kind of down. I was chatting with somebody on Discord, and they said, hey, I'm looking at your case on here. There's some documents attached to it. Do you want to see what those documents are? And I was like, hell no, I don't want to see what those documents are. Fuck no. And she was like, there's a 3-page, a 3-page, and a 40-page document. And I was like, no, what? And I was like, really? This is how I'm going to end my fucking fucked up ass night already? I'm going to fucking read through these documents about talking about how this dipshit's going to fucking sue me. And boy, was I ever glad that I read those documents. Actually, it wasn't read. I didn't read it. It was read to me at first because this person went ahead and downloaded the document. Paid a little bit of money for it. It was only like $6 or $7. So anybody that wants to verify anything I'm saying tonight, I'm going to show you. But if you want to go verify it for yourself, you can go to the LA County website and get that information. Anything I'm showing here tonight. So it's all public information. I'm surprised nobody else talked about it before me, but thank you, other content creators, if you had access to this and not talking about it. But anyway, this is what his evidence package was. Because, you got to give it to the person that you're trying to fucking sue. And he was trying to sue me for civil harassment. This guy that continuously talks about me, continuously defames me, continuously does all this, is also the one that's suing me for civil harassment and a protection order. So tonight, I have a gift for y'all. One other thing. Before we get to that, I want to say thank you to all the people who donated to my legal fund to help cover the 2 appearances for my lawyer. I did have to pay a lawyer to appear for both things, for both trials. For those that don't know, I had a trial on November 1st that, of course, Chili didn't serve me because I was traveling. I was fucking on vacation, Chili. You dumb fuck. How you gonna fucking tell somebody, try to sue somebody where you know you gotta serve them while they're traveling on vacation? And Chili's little fucking sycophant fans, right? These little pieces of shit, they were like, I bet Skeptic will never touch down back in America. Oh, Skeptic's just hiding from Chili. Yeah, I left fucking damn near a month before Chili filed his lawsuit. And I'm the one running from Chili. No, you're just fucking, your leader's a dumb fuck. That's what it really comes down to, is your leader's a dumb fuck. And he does stupid shit like try to file cases where he knows he's going to have to serve somebody while that person's in another fucking continent. But I digress. All right. So anyway, we had the case on the 1st and the case recently on the 18th, about 5 days ago. And I told you guys I'd talk about it. It's fucking hilarious. Hilarious. So who out there right now is ready to review some delete laws evidence that he had against me for the need for trying to sue me? Put a 1 in the chat if you're ready. When we get about 1,000 ones, we'll get started. No, we're about to get started right now. Also tonight, after we do that, we have a couple other videos to cover as well. So before we get started, let me read through the super chats. I'm going to try to stick with them since we're not doing a video. I'll be able to kind of follow along with super chats as they come in, unlike, normal where we have to wait till the end. But Empire of Arts, $2. TTU, bro, don't forget me. I'm Akira. LOL. No, I haven't forgot. Again, I've just been in a blackout zone when it comes to Discord. Rebecca Lynn, member, 8 months, looking good. Daddy Skeptic, love you too. Shay, 10 gifts, gifted 10 Team Skeptic memberships. Thank you, Shay, too. I appreciate that very much so. And again, the people that donated to the legal fund, I didn't ever finish that. I got really close, like to within $100 of hitting what I needed to hit. So I'm going to go ahead and cover the rest of that out of my own pocket. I appreciate everybody that donated. There were some people that donated a couple $100s, and I really, really, really do appreciate that. It's probably not the last time that I'm going to be fighting that jackass in court. And the reason why I say that is I believe Rebecca Lim was one person who donated. And I just want to say thank you guys. Again, I've changed the title. It no longer says Legal Fund in the description. It now says something like the Skeptic Fund or whatever. But if you want to donate, you can donate via PayPal or you can donate via Super Chat. I'll still read them at the end of the night for anybody that donated on PayPal. And thank you. NANA 666, I'll do a shot for you and Schrodinger's cat. I think I'm going to drink some whiskey on the next live stream. But I don't think, I'm not going to drink any tonight. I don't have any, number one. Number two, I've been enjoying these sober streams. They've been actually pretty decent. PhD Tony, 10 Aussie dollars. Chili lives in a factory land where no crimes need to be prevented. Well, no, correction, Tony. It's not that no crimes need to be prevented. It's that all criminals just submit to the video camera. In his world, crimes do need to be prevented. And serial murderers, right? The baddest of the baddest, right? All you got to do is shine a camera on them and got him, coach. Chili is delusional, though. You are right about that. Quite simply, prevention is better and more effective than cure. Terry v. Ohio helps stop crimes, and that's a good thing. I agree. And then another thing, before we go any further, I do want to make this other thing very clear. Chili, I am not after your channel. I do want your channel to come back. You, as you state, as we will see tonight in the evidence, I have stated many times, you are an endless fountain of comedic gold. You are our toy. Merb said it the other day. Kate said it first. She was the one that was like, hey, let's not break our toy now. And I said, I don't know, remember if she said it to me privately or she said it in her live stream. And then I repeated it, and then Merb just said it lately. Yes, it's fun to laugh at delete laws. I say that to him in emails that I'm about to read you, okay? But I love making fun of this dipshit. Do you love making fun of delete laws? Put a 1 in the chat if you love making fun of fucking delete laws. Delete laws, ignore all the fucking mini ones that are about to hit the fucking chat right now. But he does need to stop. I've said this too. I don't blame anybody that goes out and tries to, oh my God, there we go. Look at that. Oh, there they go. Oh shit. I don't blame anybody that goes out and reports his channel. He does stuff like dangerous driving, distracted driving. He drives while streaming. He has a computer in his lap, actually looking down and typing on the computer while he's driving. Y'all, that's fucking dangerous. So I don't blame anybody that goes out and reports him. I already told you guys I'm not the one. You're not gonna find me reporting him. But at the same time, he doxes people. You know, and God, Chili, why do you have to be a doxer? I'm always come back to you, Chili. Why do you have to dox? If you don't like my argument, the simple thing is to prove that I'm wrong. Or say, at least express why you don't like the ideas that I put forth the same way I express them. Even if it is, and what your opinion is, above and beyond freedom of speech, which he says that, I believe, word for word. But anyway, we're gonna get to this evidence in a second. It's a 40-page document, but we're gonna get to it pretty fucking quick, and then we're gonna cover his fair use video with discussing law. Also, it was listed in my fucking evidence package. I believe it's Mark Anderson. That's what Merb said. Mark Andrews. Mark something. We'll see his name in a minute. All right, we'll see his name in a minute, but just to say, you know, Merb's the one that put that out and said Chili doxed him, which I don't know. That's a fact. So I don't even know that these two are the same people, but he is listed in this page that I'm about to show you. There's no hiding it. And this is all public information. Clyde, 950. Member 2 months. Happy Wolfnut at everyone. I don't know what that is. Tones thinks it's member 7 months. Oh man, I was watching your video earlier. Great video. Delete Laws told me to burn in hell on Instagram. Scumpal noticed me. Yeah, Scumpie noticed me. Yes, he did, and I saw that. He said that he wants your kids to burn in hell too, or get bone cancer too. I believe it was in your video. It's on Tones Overthinks its community page. Trish Duran, member 5 months. Love you, daddy. TTU. Kate always wins. And Irish Demon Army. Yes, baby. Let's see a bunch of those fucking defamation shamrocks that you guys like to share over on Demon's channel. Let's see a bunch of those in the chat. And then when y'all see me on Demon's channel next time, I want to see a bunch of just TTUs in the chat. Lady Poe, member 1 month. TTU, baby. Justin B, also who contributed to the legal fund. $5 TTU, baby. Hope you're having a good hump day. I am. I've been wanting to stream this for a few days now, but like I said, I've had family stuff. It's just been a hectic week for me. S. Beaufort, member 4 months. Love having you back. I love being back. Victor Childress, $5. 1,000 times 1 is 1,000, I think. All right. We'll get to a stopping point. Sias Blade, 1 gifted membership. Thank you, Sias. I appreciate it, brother. Welsh News Network, member 3 months. Hey, Skeptic, been waiting for this. The docs are freaking hilarious. Yes. All right, good. I hope you're talking about the doc I'm about to show. Chris, 199. We love you for your digressions. As I digress. Chris Kelling, member 31 months. Woo! 31 months, baby. Hola, team. Hola, chat. No, we're no longer in Colombia. No more Olas. Empire of Arts, 696, $2. Happy Thanksgiving. Love you, bro. Love you and the family. Happy Thanksgiving to you guys, too. Freedom Fighter, member 3 months. TTU, brother. TTU, baby. Catherine Price, $5 Aussie. TTU. Smells like regret for Chili. Got what he deserved. No, he doesn't regret it because he doxed fucking Glober Mom today. Or yesterday, one of the 2 days. He ain't learning shit. He's going to lose his channel, just so you know. He's going to lose his channel. And it ain't going to be because of me. It ain't going to be because of y'all. It's going to be because of him. God's Child, member 3 months. Missed you. So glad to have you back. We love you. I wish Chili would stay gone. LOL, TTU, Kate always wins, and Irish Demon Army. The Dark, thank you very much. The Dark Canuck, member 2 months. TTU, daddy, I love you. Love you too. Kimmy Dawn 499. The only crime that you committed was being so damn handsome. Baby, can't help it. We love you and glad to have you back. TTU, baby, TTU. Now this is where I'm going to stop after this next one, and then we're going to get to reading this document, and then we're going to come back and read through the super chats. All right, and then I'm going to also try to read a couple to stay, I'll read a few as we go because I need to stay current as much as fucking possible. But I also don't want to, okay, let me get this right. I don't want to hold the show up. All right, here we go. All right, so this is the document package that was brought against me. Okay, this was what he was saying the grounds for getting a civil harassment and protection order against me was for. All right, so there's two other documents, but they're just cover pages, and there was an attempt at getting a temporary restraining order, but he got shot down and declined for that as well. So yeah, delete laws. This is me laughing at you, and we're all gonna laugh at you here in a second. Fuck you. I don't like you. You're a piece of shit. You deserve to be on YouTube and spew your nonsense so I can laugh at it. But your attempt... Oh, yeah, by the way, let's get this out of the way. This motherfucker, in his copyright attempts, attempted 3 copyrights on me. All 3 of them got rejected by YouTube. Thanks, YouTube. Thank you. And fuck you, delete laws, for trying to copyright strike me. We also have Irish Demon is in threat of losing his channel. Now, of course, he's not going to do it because Chili has to follow through. And as Chili says, he doesn't ever stop, which is the exact opposite. What he means to say is we don't stop starting, because he starts fucking everything but never finishes anything. Demon's channel will be back, but unfortunately, he's got a second channel that you can find if you search Irish Demon. Go sub to that channel so that when he goes live, he's going live. And but let's get to this document. This is the document. This is his evidence. 40 pages. 40-page PDF. I love you guys. Here we go. All right. CH100. Request for civil harassment restraining orders. Person seeking protection. Full name, Jose Maria de Castro, age 48. Okay, I'm not going to show... don't want to show any of that. That's doxing stuff. I don't do that shit. I'm not going to dox myself or dox you, Chili. Let's see. Other people that are seeking protection from me. Sally Ann Butts, female, 72, does not live with him, and is his mother. All right, chat. Let me get something straight for you. I don't attack people's family. I don't contact other people's family. Why would you need a protection order for your mom against me, Chili? I didn't even know her name until after he filed this against me. Oh, Chili, you're so dumb. David Condon, who is his roommate, it says, please check here if there's enough space for your answer. Put your complete answer on the attached sheet of paper or form MC025 and write attachment 3B why others need protection for a title. And here was his response. Butts has received harassing phone calls from people associated with Omo. Prove it. Fucking prove it. And even if someone who's associated with me did call your mom, which I'm totally fucking not for that, I'm against that. Even if someone who's associated with me, they didn't do it with my knowledge. They didn't do it with my blessing. They didn't come to me and say, hey, do you think it'd be cool if I contacted Chili's mom? Because the first thing I would have said was, no, don't do that. But he's asserted it. I would love to see the evidence, Chili. One thing you seem to always forget to have is fucking evidence. Condon has been receiving, this is why David Condon needs one. Condon has received harassing phone calls and trespassing/vandalism from people associated with Omo. Evidence, please? I didn't even know your address until you posted here. I mean, other people have said they've doxed you or you've doxed yourself. Plus, it's all over the internet when you look at all the cases that you've been involved with. Your address is out there, number one. Number two, I didn't bother to look them up. I don't particularly care where you fucking live. That's none of my business. I don't do that to you. That's your business. You're in you're in the business of doxing people, you know? So I don't have to do that because I actually have strong arguments. So when someone says something to me that I don't agree with, I can actually dispute that instead of saying, yeah, fuck you, you're doxed. I'll dox you tomorrow and I'm going to tell everybody about your parents and everything else about you. But anyway, I would love for you to present any evidence of this whatsoever. See, there's some things I can say with absolute confidence, right? One of those things I can say with absolute confidence is he doesn't have evidence for either one of these two things. He doesn't have evidence that I knew that either one of those two things ever happened. 100%. All right, let me do a couple of super chats so that way I don't let's see. S. Beaufort gifted 5 gifted memberships. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. What? Missed that one. Oh, sorry. All right. Frauditor Troll, 20 Canadian dollars. Hey, Team Skeptic. Can't wait to see Chili's evidence package. Yeah, it's laughable. We're already off to a good start, but it gets way better than this. It gets better and better and better until the very last fucking page. The Bio Explorer, member 4 months, looking a little more perky. Love, hugs, TTU, baby. Love you too, TTU, baby. Let me see him in the chat, TTU, baby. Horns up, TTU, whatever you want to put. Let's see him. S. Beaufort, 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate those gifted memberships, y'all. It just helps the other people in the community. It's supposed to be a community-driven channel, so I really appreciate those. William Allred, $1. Thank you, William. Prim, $20. I prefer watching reasonably sober content. Tipping to damage you is not on my list of things to do. Yeah, I know. I do enjoy it though. Shade too, $5, but I don't need to. Like all these other people say, oh, you're drunk. Okay, you prove it. Can't, can you? No, you can't. Shade too, $5. Got a stuffed chili toy doll. Put your shock collar on it. Then all money raised for during the live show goes to the Shriners Hospital. Yeah. No, I think people would rather shock me, which brings me to a good point. We'll be doing a shock stream in a few days. For everybody that wants to take their frustrations out on me for $1, you too can make me sing for $1. Skeptic, member, 29 months. Chili can stay. We just need to demonetize him. I wouldn't be against that. And I'm not against him making some money, you know? His support is few and far in between. They have to save up money for the next time a criminal goes to jail so they can get that criminal out of jail. Phil, 199, get to the docs, damn it. Okay, Phil, because you said that, I got 3 member chats. I'm going to read those 3, and we'll get right back. Blaine Dev, new member, thank you. Texas Mama Beer, member 3 months. Love you, brother. Love you, big sister. Go Touch Grass, member 1 month. Happy you're home. Happy you had a fantastic vacation. I did. It was way better than fucking Chili's vacation was. All right, here we go. Let me get this up. All right, next section. Relationship of parties. I do not have any relationship with Omo. He found my YouTube channel and started stalking me. Okay, first off, ain't no stalking going on. You'd have to explain how I'm doing the legal definition of stalking, and it's not happening. No, that's number 1. Number 2, you don't have a relationship with me. What are you fucking talking about? The very first 2 times that we had any kind of interaction, number 1, which doesn't surprise me now, is you were threatening to copyright strike me for my first video I was covering on you. Before the video ever played, you were already saying, hey, I got a stopwatch. Anything longer than 30 seconds and I'm gonna hit you with a copyright strike. You were already talking that shit then. Now you're just actually doing it, which is even worse. But you said that was the first time. Then you reached out to me one of us reached out to the other on email, and we arranged for you to have a live stream with me. Did you kind of forget about that? We did a live stream together. One where I was very polite to you, much more polite than I had to be. I laughed at you a few times. I could have laughed at you a lot. But did you kind of forget about that, Chili, when you filed this paperwork? Of course, Chili has got to lie. He will lie all the way through this. He's gonna lie. Why are you filing this in this county? I was harassed by this person in this county. Again, a lie. If you listen to what the time frame of his whole what the fuck is that guy's name? The one that had the 6-hour thing. Todd, right? He was in Denver for a lot of the times that he is accusing me of harassing him. He's only some of this of his accusations occurred while he was in California. So I don't think that the judge, even in all of his pieces of evidence, I don't think the judge can specifically say that I was harassing him in that county. Plus, I wasn't in the county. I was in another county. Hell, I was in another fucking continent. Dumb fuck. But he says, let me put it up. 5C, venue, other, specify. He emails me, directs videos to me, sends vandals to my residence, and availed himself. First off, I'm not 100% sure that he understands what availed himself means. I haven't benefited myself unless you want to talk about me doing these live streams. But then again, that's my job. I was doing it before you. When you're gone, I'll be doing it after you. Sends vandals to my residence. I would love to know, Chili, when did I send vandals to your residence? And how do you have any proof? See, again, this can be said with 100% confidence because I never sent any vandals to his house. I didn't even know where he fucking lived. How the fuck am I supposed to send vandals to your house when I don't know where you live, Chili? Now keep in mind, everybody, this is starting to sound an awfully like the same arguments he used for Kate, just specific to me. All right. Other court cases. Have you or any of the persons named been involved in another court case with the person in 2? No. Nope, not yet. Are there now any protective or restraining orders in effect relating to you or any of the persons in 3, which is me, and the person in 2? No, of course not. Description of harassment. This is where it starts getting fun. Guys, look. You know, I don't lie to you. This is where it starts getting funny. Really, really fucking funny. Description of harassment. Harassment means violence or threats of violence against you, or a course of conduct that seriously alarmed, annoyed, or harassed you. I give it to him. My presence annoys him. He does have a case there, but he's gonna still have to. Yes, the fact that I still breathe air, the fact that I have 1,300 or something people watching right now annoys him. So I'll give him that. Annoyed or harassed you and caused you substantial emotional distress. Again, that's probably true. A course of conduct is more than one act. Tell the court about the last time the person in 2 harassed you. When did it happen? 9/26/22. 2022. So again, I don't remember the exact dates of all the Todd Lyons stuff, but there's a really good possibility that a lot of this happened while he was in Denver, Colorado, not while he was in California, which would probably, I'm not a legal expert and I don't even fucking pretend to be like delete laws, but it probably means that a lot of this doesn't pertain to this actual case. How did oh, this is where, okay, guys, look. Woo! Here it goes. Number 7, part A, number 3. How did the person in 2, Team Skeptic, harass you? Omo emailed me with a subject line of, "Hey, dumb fuck." The message said in part, "Got a surprise for you that you will never see coming. Stay tuned, bitch. See Exhibit 6. Can I just admit to this one, guys? Is that okay? Can I admit to sending him an email that was titled, "Hey, dumb fuck"? Put a 1 in the chat if I should be allowed to put a title in email, "Hey, dumb fuck," when it's factually accurate. All right? Factually accurate. Put a 1 in the chat. I want to see ones. All right, and we're going to read this email too, okay? This isn't the only part where you're going to see this email. Again, Exhibit 6. We'll get to Exhibit 6. We have to get through the laughing part of Exhibit 4 first, but we will get to Exhibit 6. All right. Did the person in 2 use or threaten to use a gun or any other weapon? No. Oh, I'm not showing my screen, but while we're still looking at me, no. I don't have to threaten to use a weapon against that fucking mental midget. Were you harmed or injured because of this harassment? Yes. Yes, he was both harmed and injured, Your Honor. I am causing him to lose bone mass. Every time he fucking posts another video to dox one of my friends or make fun of me, he gets more and more gray hair. That's my fucking fault. Among many others. Were you harmed or injured because of this harassment? Yes. I have suffered property damage. My van stolen by possible associates of Homo. And have had to stay on the move. I am in fear for myself, my family, and my friends. I am alarmed and annoyed, and have suffered emotionally and monetarily. Chat, let me be the first ones to say, good job. Way to fucking go. Evidence of your hard work is now in a fucking lawsuit. All right? There is actual evidence. But let's go over this a little bit at a time. I have suffered property damage. My ass. I don't know where the fuck you live. I've never met you in person. How have you suffered property damage because of me when I have never, not one single time, ever been within 5 miles of you? My van stolen by possible associates of Homo. Yeah, to say your van was stolen is kind of a misnomer when you yourself left it unlocked with the keys inside of it, dumbass. It wasn't really stolen. It was just borrowed and never returned. And how do you know that it's... Okay, I'll give it to you. By possible associates of Homo. I'm sure there are people that were in your city that watched my channel at the time. I'm sure. So, possibly, maybe, I don't know though. I wasn't part of it. Again, I can say it with confidence that I was not a part of that. Because I wasn't. I found out when everybody else did that your van was stolen when you fucking talked about it. First thing you did, you got to tell the world about it. Oh my God, my van was stolen. All my lights and stuff were in there. And I've had to stay on the move. It's too bad you can't stop broadcasting where the fuck you're at. I am in fear for myself. From yourself. You should be in fear of yourself from yourself. My family and my friends. Well, those two are lies. Family don't give a shit. They're just like, Chili, just keep us out of your nonsense. And friends, it's hard to fucking hurt something that doesn't fucking exist. I am alarmed and annoyed. Again, I agree with those two. He probably is. And have suffered emotionally and monetarily. Boo fucking who. Go cry me a fucking river, you fucking beta cuck bitch. This is coming from an alpha. An alpha, guys. I have suffered emotionally and monetarily. Fuck out of here. All right, so with all this harassment, right? With all this harassment, the next question is pretty fucking relevant, right? I've caused property damage. Me and my possible associates are now responsible for his van getting stolen. What would be the logical thing to do, right? I mean, especially from the guy that runs to the cops all the time. It's call the fucking police, right? Question number 6. Did the police come? No. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah. I did all this harassment. I caused all this pain. I did all this to you. We saw how quickly you went to the police when it came to fucking Kate. We saw how quickly it went to the police when it came to bridge the divide. J.L. Warren, good friend of mine. You're telling me that you think that I'm responsible, that the trolls are responsible, that this criminal organization that you plan on suing under RICO is all fucking responsible, and you didn't call the fucking police? You're dumber than you look, and you look dumb as fuck. Has the person in number 2, me, harassed you at other times? Yes! Check X. Check here if there is not enough space for your answer. Put your complete answer on the attached sheet of paper or form MC-025 and write Attachment 7B, Previous Harassment for a title. See attachment. We'll get to that one, guys. That one's pretty good, too. Check the orders you want. All right. Hey, guys. Again, it's about to get hilarious. This is what he expects the LA courts to do to me in Texas. All right. And at the time, in Prague, Budapest, Spain, England, fuck you, Chile. My life is better than yours. You're going to see that's a fucking theme in the emails I was sending him. Personal conduct orders. I asked the court to order the person in 2, me, not to do any of the following things to me or to any person to be protected listed in 3, which is David Condon and his mom, which I've never talked to either one of those people. Chili, you're fucking retarded. So here's what he's asking me to not do. Harass, intimidate, molest, no problem on that one for sure, attack, strike, stalk, threaten, assault, sexually or otherwise, hit, abuse, destroy personal property of, or disturb the peace of the person. Now again, harassment. Let's start there. You want the court to tell me not to harass you, but you want to consistently harass me. We'll see some of the emails you sent me. They were harassing as well. By your definition, me, I didn't give a fuck. I was laughing my ass off. You filed this frivolous lawsuit. You're the one that's harassing. You tried to file 3 fucking false copyright strikes on me. You're the one that's the harasser. You're the bully. Intimidate. Put a 1 in the chat if you remember if you can remember at least one time that Chili has said, sign a waiver, Team Skeptic, and we will fight like men. Keep in mind, I know you guys have heard it because I've heard it, and I know y'all watch him too. Keep in mind, he's asking me for a protection order. He's asking for a protection order from me. He's trying to convince the LA County that he's frightened of me. I make his big alpha letter a little alpha letter. And yet he threatens me constantly. Defames me constantly. Talks about me constantly. I'm just supposed to just not do or say anything? Molest, like I said, you have no worries about that, Chili. I shall not molest you. No matter how much you want me to, I shall not. Stalk, I don't know where the fuck you live at. I don't know. I'm not prepared to fucking drive. I've got a life. How about this? I have a life. I'm not spending it following you around, Chili. So don't worry about stalk. Threaten, well, I'll threaten you with a good time. Assault, sexually or otherwise. He's the one that's challenging me to a fucking fist fight. Hit, abuse, destroy personal property of. Again, none of those pertain to me since I don't know where you fucking live and I never ever met you in person. So there's been no way I could hit or abuse you. Or disturb the peace of this person. Well, I disturb the peace just by breathing. I'm sorry, court. I'm not going to accept those rules. Because that man right there, he becomes enraged just knowing that I exist. All right. Part B. Contact the person either directly or indirectly in any way including, but not limited to, in person, by telephone, in writing, by public or private mail, by interoffice mail, by email, by text message, by fax, or by other electronic means. Well, that's not a problem. As advised by counsel, I blocked delete laws on my Gmail. I didn't want to. I probably could unblock him until he files another harassment charge against me, which totally waiting for you to do that, by the way. But I don't ever communicate with him by any other means other than email. This all spawns from him being mad that I was sending him pictures every day from the different places I was visiting in Europe to tell him, hey, fuck you, your life sucks, mine's great, never fucking forget. All right. 8C. Check here if there's not enough room for your answer. Okay, other. This is what he wants the court to do. Right here, guys. Right here. I don't know if you can see my... Oh, you can't see my cursor. Shit. Okay, right in the middle. He wants the court to force me to remove his name and image from any and all social media posts and post nothing to social media of or about me. How about a big fuck you, delete laws? You ain't gonna stop me from fucking talking about you from posting anything I want to post. It's called freedom of speech. As a constitutional scholar, you'd think you might fucking know a little something about freedom of speech, but as a perennial copyright striker, I don't think you do. These are including YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and other content sharing platforms being included. Stop all contact with associates responsible for tracking and stalking me. He thinks the civil courts are going to tell me stop tracking people that he can't even name himself. We're not tracking you. You are putting out your information in a public forum. It's not our fault that we're not stupid. And stalking you. Who the fuck is stalking you? And why would you think that I have any contact with somebody that's stalking you? First thing I'll tell him is stop fucking stalking him. Stay away orders. Oh, let me switch over. I asked the court to order the person to stay at least 500 yards away from me, my vehicle, the other person's listed in 3, my pets, investors, and legal experts. Oh, Chili, you have to name these people. You have to name them. How am I supposed to know who your legal experts are? He's like, I don't have to name them. They're my moderators. Sounds about right. He should have just said the moderators on my channel instead of legal experts. No, but seriously, you have to name it. You have to, just like you have to put an address down so that I don't accidentally stumble upon your job or stumble upon your home and not know it. You have to tell me who these people are. We'll get to who they are, though. At least one person. David Condon is already, I believe he's a lawyer in the firm of Condon and Condon. So it's him and his brother. So I think, but I don't think he helps Chili with these filings, obviously. All right. So, stay away from my pets. Charlie, put a 1 in the chat for Charlie. Put an F in the chat to pay respects to Charlie. His investors, who are fucking, I have no idea who would be dumb enough to invest in you, Chili, but I'm not fucking talking to them since I don't know who they are. Nor do I know who your legal experts are. Probably Charlie and the legal experts could have been just lumped into one called Stay Away from Charlie. My job or workplace, you don't have a job. My school, you don't go to school. And then number 6 and 7, we'll just lump those two together. My children's school and my children's place of childcare. Excuse me, am I wrong here? Does Chili have a fucking baby that we don't know about? I'm being serious now. I'm looking at the chat. Okay? I'm looking at the chat. Does Chili have a baby that nobody knows about? I need to know where your child's school is, Chili. And I need to know where your child's place of childcare is. Nope. Answer's nope in the chat. No baby. I can tell you why he has no baby. He can't find somebody that's fucking dumb enough to procreate with him. And the way he talks about other women, yeah, I would be surprised. He probably is one of those guys that's like, I'm perpetually single because I just can't meet a girl that's good enough for me. All right, if the court orders the person, and yeah, stop lying about having children, bitch. And why do you have them marked if you don't have any children? Again, you got to be factually accurate. You can't lie about shit and delete laws. I need you to come forth and tell us where this child's school is and where your child's place of childcare is, so I know where not to go. All right. Let's see. If the court orders the person in 2 to stay away from all places listed above, will he or she still be able to get his or her home, school, or job? And the answer was yes. Of course I can. I don't fucking live in California. I don't even visit California. This motherfucker wants a fucking protection order out against me, and I don't even live in fucking California. Does the person in 2 own or possess any guns or firearms? I don't know. Let's keep it that way. Chili, let's keep it that way. I am from Texas, though. Temporary restraining order. TRO, he applied for one. I request that a temporary restraining order be issued against the person in 2, that's me, to last until the hearing. I am presenting from CH110 temporary restraining order for the court signature together with this request. Has the person in 2 been told that you were going to court to seek a TRO out against him or her? And the answer is correctly no. No. He waited for me to go to Europe, and then he decided to just do it. In the box, he says, down here, he says, I have suggested it many times by email. I don't want him to know when I will be there. Uh-oh. I want you to think about the logic in that one, guys. He wants to have a case against me. A harassment and protection order against me. But he doesn't want me to know when he's going to be there. Exactly when would he be there, guys? Anybody? Can anybody... When he will be at court is another longer way of saying what? The what? The court date, right? He doesn't want me to know what the court date is. Because obviously, if I knew when the court date was, or if he didn't tell me when he was going to be there and he's only there during court, then I would just not know when the court date is. No big deal. I do not want him to know when I will be there. One of Omo's associates has recently said that there will be many goons at the courthouse that I am expected to be at. Oh, let me show y'all that that's what it says. Okay, let me show you. There you go. One of Omo's associates has recently said that there will be many goons at courthouses that I am expected to be at. Chili, sir, I cannot tell my people what to do and what not to do. Here's what I can say. This is a matter of fact. Don't harass Chili. If you see him in public, don't harass him. Not in my name. I don't want you to do that. Okay? And if anybody wants to show up at the courthouse when I have to be there eventually, because as Chili said, he doesn't stop suing people, and he intends on refiling. He said he was going to file on Monday, but hasn't done that yet. It's Wednesday, Chili. But I do have a surprise for you, Chili. I do. And see, I'm not one that likes to do this all in court. You know, that's just not my style. I think you should just be allowed to say whatever you want to say. Don't dox people, okay? That's a shitty thing to do when you don't have a fucking retort to the argument. Don't dox them. Don't harass them. Don't go mass report them. Just engage in the conversation. Engage in the discourse. When I say, no, you're wrong because of this, you say, no, you're wrong because of this. And then I say, you said this, but this is really what this is. And you can say, no, that's not really what that is. And that's the way that eventually two people can come together and fucking find a way to work out their differences. You, on the other hand, I go, yeah, that's not the way that is. And you go, I'll dox you and your whole fucking family. That's your response. Which means that you don't have the other part of the discourse. You don't have the capability of having that disagreement. Instead, you go right to shutting someone's First Amendment right to freedom of speech down. And asking the court, literally, it's in this document. In this document. Asking the government to shut down my freedom of speech. Remove my name and image from any and all social media posts and post nothing to social media of or about me. You're literally asking the government to step in. All right, so here we go. He's also asked for a request to give less than 5 days notice of hearing. And his response is, okay, because here's the thing. And where he filed at, he has to serve me 5 days minimum. He had to serve me 5 days minimum before the court date. Okay? I was in Europe. How could you serve me, Chili, if I was in Europe? Then when I got back, I was in New York for a whole week. That wasn't my fault, Chili. It's not my due diligence. I don't have a duty to get home and make myself available to be served by you. I don't have to do that. That's on you. You're the dipshit bringing the lawsuit. So, request to give less than 5 days notice of hearing. You must have your papers personally served on the person, me, at least 5 days before the hearing, unless the court orders a shorter time of service. Form CH 200 info explains what is proof of personal service. All right, let's see. If you want there to be fewer than 5 days between service and hearing, explain why below. His words. I expect to struggle to serve him in time for the hearing. Again, genius. I was in fucking Europe, you dumb fuck. Hey, all this is evidence that he is indeed, in fact, a dumb fuck. Expect the need of a continuance or alternate service, and the defendant will likely be able to dial in to the hearing from Texas if this court allows. I know you want me to, Chili. You want me at all costs to not be in that courtroom. You want at all costs not to have my fans outside waiting for me. You want that. He's scared of you. Chili is frightened of you. You are in that guy's head more than he is in your head. Trust me. He is afraid right now that you guys are going to show up to the courthouse to harass him and stalk him and Nutella his door handle. Bravo to you in the chat. You've done your jobs. When he moves around from platform to platform, keep doing your job. Oh, and another thing. He says in there, I expect the need of a continuance or alternate service, right? Well, he got the continuance, but does anybody else remember in his live stream immediately following the court what he said? He said what? I got the continuance. No, Chili. I didn't ask for a continuance. How did I get one? You have to ask the court for a continuance. I never asked. How did they grant me one? They granted you the continuance because you're so fucking butthurt that I don't like you, that I prove you wrong at every corner, that you've turned to the government to shut me down. Yeah, fuck you. All right. No fee for filing or service. There should be no filing fee because the person in two has used or threatened to use violence against me, has stalked me, or has acted or spoken in some way that makes me reasonably fear violence. You have since posting this, you have said word for word, or close to word for word, I guess, that you are willing to put this fucking hearing aside, put this restraining order aside to fight me one-on-one. How do you reasonably fear from violence, Chili? And we have all the videos. Don't worry about it. That's why I'm not worried about you, Chili. These are things I can say with confidence. You are not scared of me. You are scared of what I represent. I represent the group of people that make fun of you, that shut your argument down for what it's worth. You hate us. We live inside your head. You want to serve me? Fucking staple the goddamn notice to your fucking forehead. That's where I live. Just on the other side of that skull matter. 6 inches deep. Lawyer fees and costs. He wants me to pay a fucking $185 because he tried to have me serve when I wasn't in the country. Yeah, well, fuck off. All right, and then there you go. Number of pages attached to this form, if any, 36 more. Signed on the 26th of September. And then under penalty of perjury or whatever, that's just the end of that. Now, here we go to his actual evidence, y'all. It goes nowhere but uphill from here, guys. All right, here we go. Jose Little D DeCastro versus David Team Goddamn Motherfucking Skeptic Omo Jr. Attachment 7B, previous harassment. Since March 2nd, 2022, Omo has published 22 videos totaling over 45 hours of content that was created for no other reason than to harass me and to get viewers that watch that type of content. Right then and there, you just fucked up your copyright claim argument. Any copyright claim argument you have against me, I'm just going to say, I have viewers that watch my type of content. They are not his viewers. It's separation of viewers. And thank you for watching all 45 hours of my videos. Mark, I guess, the guy from BitSecure. Omo has appeared in the videos of other YouTube authors with the same behavior. This is true. Go see Johnny O's stream. Go see Irish Demon stream. Go see Kate's stream. Shit, Beaver Zero, his stream. I've been on his stream before, making fun of Chili. And I have. Not even gonna fucking front about it. I have. He uses this line. Guys, listen. This line is wonderful right here. He uses the most colorful metaphors to describe me, but has also called me over 25 derogatory nouns that go well beyond freedom of speech. Let's read that line one more time. He uses the most colorful metaphors to describe me. Thank you, Chili. Respect where respect is due, I guess. He uses the most colorful metaphors to describe me, but has also called me over 25 different derogatory nouns that go well beyond freedom of speech. Now, I'm just going to take a shot in the dark here, Chili, without counting. And I'm going to say I've called you more than 25 different derogatory nouns between March and today. I have done that. But what you don't understand is it does not matter that you put at the end of this line that go well beyond freedom of speech. It doesn't. Just because you say so doesn't make it true. It's my right to say those things about you, to say colorful metaphors as well as more than 25 derogatory nouns to describe you. Or, I guess, it wouldn't be described. Those would be adjectives. Shut up, everybody. They're nouns. All right, here we go. Well, not their nouns. They were nouns in the thing. Watch, you'll see. You'll see. Omo mistakenly believes that the content is protected speech, even after requests to cease and desist. It is freedom of speech. It is protected, and I don't give a fuck about your cease and desist request. Omo admits to directing a team of people to harass me using a private message server on Discord to coordinate their stalking, harassment, and vandalism. Bullshit, bullshit, and bullshit. We laugh at you. We don't coordinate who's gonna fucking go drive to Colorado to go fuck with you or California. We laugh at you. That's all we do. You're fucking fun. You're a layup. You're easy money. Just toss you up in the air. It goes in the basket every single time. His team has also suggested that they have planted an Apple AirTag tracking device in my vehicle. I would love to see the evidence that doesn't fucking exist of that. By all means, again, with confidence, I will tell you, I've never, ever, ever had a discussion with somebody else about getting an Apple AirTag into Chili's vehicle, or let's see, what was this? Yeah, tracking device in my vehicle. Never, ever, not one time. Not one, unless we were joking about how you thought people were going to do that. When you yourself are the one who has Apple AirTags on your fucking Amazon list. I don't even have an Apple iPhone, you dumb fuck. I can't even use an Apple AirTag. He and several of his associates say that they tracked me like a rare great white shark or an extinct megalodon. This is true. I do say that. But again, understand, Chili, the hyperbole there, okay? If this wasn't hyperbole, then you'd be able to look on your back fucking dorsal fin and pull out the tracking fucking device that we use to track you. We don't have that device. You know why? Because we're not talking about physically fucking tracking you in the ocean. We're talking about finding out the places that you're broadcasting from. And you do that. That's on you. And you are a rare great white shark and an extinct megalodon. I've been stalked and harassed at my residence and have suffered from vandalism. My van was stolen, likely by Omo and his associates. Not probably, not possibly, likely. Again, with confidence, I can say that I myself have never had anything to do with your van getting stolen. Ever. The fact that you think this is happening, that I'm responsible for that, goes to show me that you're just taking the same arguments you had against Kate and putting my name there instead of her name. You put your keys in the car and left it unlocked. And you're surprised it got fucking stolen? All right, here we go. Omo mistakenly believes, I love how he says mistakenly, like he's the arbiter of what is right and what is wrong. No, I believe, okay? Omo mistakenly believes that he is not responsible for the behavior directed at my residence because he is not doing it himself, but admits to leading, directing, and encouraging his associates. He is also actively participating in the fact-fighting that leads to my location in order for me to be harassed at my residence or even just a gas station that I'm at. No, I've never participated in anything like that. You will never, ever, ever be able to find one piece of evidence that has both my name and them talking about, whoever's tracking him, talking about, hey, I just got this still. Let's find out where this gas station's at. No, never happened. Or anything like that. Anything even remotely similar. Never. That's just you being delusional. And yes, I am not, even he is, because he is not doing it himself. When did I admit to leading, directing, or encouraging my associates to do anything like that? Omo and his associates even contact gas station attendants and Airbnb hosts at my location. Prove it. My mother has received many harassing phone calls. Don't contact his mother. My roommate has received harassment, trespass, and vandalism. Your roommate ties himself to you. You know, he's going to get caught up in the crossfire, Chili. That's just going to happen. David Condon, sorry, bro. Just going to happen. You keep going around Chili and hanging around Chili, he makes himself a public figure. People are going to look you up. They're going to fucking find out who you are. They're going to fuck with you just like they fuck with Chili. I'm not going to tell them to, but I know how the internet works. Unlike Chili, I know how the internet works, and they will do that to you. That's your choice, though, David. Omo has been continuously emailing me since 8/31/2022. No, I didn't really start until about 9/16, I think. With dozens of his subscribers joining him in the harassment. Omo's YouTube and email content has escalated to warnings of violence and then to actual threats of violence, including references to his felony criminal record to make them more credible. Okay. I kind of did say those things, but that was Chili. You've emailed me, and we're going to see that. You've emailed me a fight request. You have what's called unclean hands. You can't say that you're going to beat the shit out of me, and then when I say it, you go, oh, that, it scared. Well, it probably does scare you because you probably know that I'm not fucking bullshitting with you. It probably doesn't scare me because I've seen what happens when a man approaches you. You cower up. You're a roly-poly. You just turn into a little ball. I have suffered annoyance, alarm, harassment, leading to substantial emotional distress and received threats of violence. Additionally, Omo has directed the harassment to me directly. No, I haven't. To my associates, who I have no idea who are, so no, I haven't. And has availed himself by inferring that he will continue to harass me from Texas and even Europe so that I have no local recourse. I honestly do not think he understands what avail means. To avail oneself is to benefit, Chili. Like when you say to no avail. I tried to save Chili from killing his own channel, but to no avail, Chili still managed to do it himself. Finally, and I didn't go to fucking Europe to avoid you, and I was not in Texas at any point between I guess after 8/31. I was here for 2 weeks, but I wasn't fucking with Chili during that time. Finally, I have received vandalism and trespass at my local residence. Well, you file frivolous lawsuits and you add your fucking address to each one of them. Do you know what that becomes when you file those frivolous lawsuits? It becomes public record. Anybody with like $6 can find out, right? So they know where you live. You can't attribute that to me or anything that I'm doing or my people because you're the one that's doing it. You're the one that's putting it out. What? Is the rain scaring you? Come on, come say hi. Luna says hi. Say hi. You're gonna have to just deal with the rain. Alright. Please get down. Please get down. Get down. Good girl. Alright. She got her FaceTime. That's all you get. Leave, woman. Alright. So now, we will explore the exhibits. I'm going to read a couple of super chats off while I have a little break. I'll read a couple of super chats off and then we're going to jump right back into the evidence. All right. Because this is his exhibits. These are the actual physical evidence. All the rest of it is just hearsay until he provides evidence. So now he's about to provide evidence. Go Touch Grass, member, 1 month. Happy you're home. Happy you had a Oh, I read that one. Vacay, I did. Thank you very much. Captain Maroon, 199. Hey, can you say Maya is a papaya for my friend? Maya is a papaya. Home Chef, member, 3 months. Chili doxes to prove doxing is wrong, right? He's a dumbass. All right. The Bio Explorer, $5. I don't think Chili appreciated my commemorative artwork of his time on Twitter. Oh, Chili, you go to Twitter where, okay, on YouTube, here's the thing, Chili. On YouTube, people can just say mean things. On Twitter, they can have memes, which are way worse than mean words. Trust me. You went into a realm that you are not prepared for, my friend. His last post, get this, last post, 1 like, 40 comments. None of those comments are pro-Chili. Just telling you. Chris Kelling, $5. This is where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready? Ready! Ha ha! Yeah, right. Unclean Hands, remember 9 months, little brother TTU, baby TTU. Carl Weiss, $2. Thank you very much, Carl. No message. Stuart Christmas, hey, Stewie, my baby brother, big bro, whatever. SGD, Sega Genesis, dollars, 15 of them. Just realized it's Thanksgiving over there in the colonies. I'll switch back to my American passport today and wish everyone here a happy Turkey Day. Gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble, my friends. Happy Thanksgiving to all my friends. You may or may not see me tomorrow, but happy Thanksgiving to all my friends. And Harkness, $1.99, $4.99. Missed you so much. Been waiting for your stream very impatiently. I'm back. Read the Room, Chipocrit, $2. Love you, Skeptic. Don't be a turkey. I never am. TTU team, TTU commentator auditor. Remember 2 months. We'll get through a couple more and then we're gonna get right back to it. I'm not gonna stop it for too long. J-Dub, 1889. Remember 4 months. Thank you, baby. TTU, TTU. I do it with the other hand, but the dog is biting right now. All right. NANA 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, brother. Thank you, big bro. JP Lin John, $10. I support you. Thank you, John. Joplin John. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Warren Gamery. Gamercy. $7 Canadian. Keep it coming. Oh, we're not stopping, baby. We actually don't stop. Science Blade, we might take a break to do a vacation and enjoy life for a minute, but we don't ever stop, baby. 1 gifted membership. Thank you, Science Blade. You've been gifting a lot of memberships too, and I do appreciate it. Hank's Corner, member 13 months. Welcome back, brother. We're going to read 3 more, and then we're going to stop there. Paul Frazier, 179. Hi, team. I think Cholito ate his homework. Cholito won't eat his homework unless it's filled with Nutella. Chris Kelling, $5. Bring back the idiot dinger. We need it for Cholito. Yes, we do. Joplin John, $10. Chili's gonna chili. Oh, yes, he will. Frauder the Reaper, $2. Lover in your chin hair growth. Shit. Sias Blade with 1 more gifted membership. I didn't mean to not shave. It's been a minute. All right, so back to the document. Back to the document. So let's look over his actual fucking evidence that he has against me. Keep in mind, this is the reason. This is the reason he needs a harassment and protection order. He's already said he fears violence from me. Exhibit 1. Team Skeptic. As cause of harassment, stalking, and vandalism at his residence. Transcription of YouTube video, Chili in court, pro se fail with Nate the lawyer. So this was after... I think this was after he lost in court with Kate for the first time. Man, I almost want to just download the videos and move them up to the time marker. All right. David Omo speaking, 1810 to 1918. It's fucking hilarious. All right. I almost remember this monologue right here. It's fucking hilarious. It's fucking hilarious. But you don't understand. Oh my God, Chili. Let me go on camera because you know we're doing this right. What you don't understand is that you are a great white shark. You're a one of a kind, Chili, because you know what? You believe in your stupidity. You believe it. It's not an act. This is not a script. It's not a movie you're trying out for. This is how you are IRL. This is why we track you like a great white shark. That's why every time you put something out there, that's why Kate's there. That's why Irish Demon's there. That's why Tones is there. Because you are a great white shark. A once-in-a-lifetime gift from the gods of stupidity. Rain down right here on YouTube. Free of charge. Thank you very much, Chili. And that's why we track you. And that's why we're almost really so close to just having to pull back a little bit so we don't break our toy before we all get to enjoy it to its maximum potential. Because you are our toy, Chili. We're playing you. Facts to this fucking day, chat. I'm gonna put that up. That was a dramatic reading. I'll try to reproduce all these right there. That was my reading right here. Oh, you can do this right here. Not this part. This, his fucking person doesn't know how to fucking separate them so that they can easily be searched, because now it thinks that this line goes into that line. Yeah, real smart guys. Anyway, this one right here. That's the one. All right. We'll go up here. We'll just jump up here. David Omo speaking to Chili, 143.44 to 144.13. I hate to tell you this, but every performer, major performer ever, has a fan club that tracks their every move and tells everyone that's a part of the fan club, oh, they were sighted here. Oh, they're there. You're no different. People want to know where you're at. We want to track you. As Kate said, you're great. You're our almost extinct megalodon here, okay? You're the last megalodon on Earth. We're tracking you everywhere you go. Again, yes, but what you're asking us to do when you say don't track me, what you're really asking us to do is not watch your publicly available videos and live streams, because that's what you're doing. You're advertising your fucking location. And while I have never participated in tracking you down personally, I've never talked to people that have done that, I am going to tell you this, Chili. Our subscribers, our viewers are smarter than yours. Your viewers, I could take 1,000 pictures from fucking my location in Spain. You're not figuring out where I'm at. You do it. Take 10 minutes for people in my fucking chat to fucking find you just like that. Now, this is where one thing Merb says, and I don't know the validity of it, but it's no use in hiding it because he is fucking here. Like he's in the public document. I declare under penalty of perjury that this is an accurate transcription of this YouTube video and that I've retrieved and transcribed on 9/23/2022. I'm an expert trained in forensic video and imagery analysis by the DOD and CIA. Mark Adams, data scientist at bitsecure.com. Now, Merb has insinuated that this might be a discussing law. If this is, it would make it really hard for me to believe that that man is a data scientist, that he's also a lawyer, that he's all these things that require so much fucking time to study, and that he's somehow like this huge, just fucking super mega fucking brainiac genius, and he can't get fucking can't get fair use right. There's lots of things that make me think that these are not the same people, but Merb says it. Merb has said that it is. That's between Merb and everyone else. Here we go. Exhibit 2. David, Team Skeptic, Omo, with threats of violence. Omo discusses his own manslaughter conviction to make his threats more credible. Now, here's the thing. Chili done fucked up here, because now if I end up doing this fucking a case against him for defamation, he admits in his own fucking filings that it's a manslaughter conviction, not a murder conviction. So every time you say that, you're defaming me. The same thing you're suing other people for, you do regularly. All right. So this was a live stream that I was on with Johnny and Irish Demon. 4606 to 4727. If you have a problem, this was after he doxed me and put my criminal history out there, okay? If you have a problem, if you have a past issue, you're not going to be judged by me on that issue, because I think every person lives in the moment. Everybody, every single motherfucker out there makes a mistake, and every single motherfucker out there deserves, at least, not everybody, right? Like, we can all say pedophiles, like, fuck those guys, right? We can all say rapists, fuck those guys, right? But I'm willing to give a fucking murderer a goddamn second chance to be a better person, because everybody makes mistakes, and I didn't commit murder, guys, like he said, all right? So Captain Defamation over there, the guy who threatens everybody with a defamation lawsuit, I'm not about to do that to you, Chili. I handle things a bit differently, and my criminal record should have told you that from the beginning. Now, that's what he's talking about, right? We'll keep going, but that's hyperbole, Chili. Do you understand hyperbole? Maybe they don't mention it in the fucking Constitution, but it's something that you should probably become well aware of if you're going to be existing on the internet. So we'll see you in Dallas, Chili, and that's my promise. Demon, you tell him, man. Tell him. When you were staying with me, did I not walk in there fucking just right after fucking throwing down? I walked in right into your fucking room and was like, just got down right fucking now. And I was ready to go again. Let's fucking go. That did actually happen. That story Demon can tell, but because I'm not going to tell the story about me thrown down with somebody while Demon was here. And I didn't go to Demon. I didn't run to him. I just fucking handled my own business. Shit happens, you know? But then I went in there, you know, when that adrenaline's pumping, and I was like, yeah, bitch. Yeah, you ready? You ready? You wanna go? You wanna go, Demon? Let's go. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's go right now. Like, not let's fight, but let's just fucking go. Let's go somewhere. I was hyped up, y'all. It was funny. But Demon will tell you, he was there. 47-47 to 47-50. I'm getting down with that fucking bitch, bro. Again, who's the fucking bitch there, Chili? You, yes. 56-55 to 57-34. Fuck that guy. He can kiss me in my dick and lick me in my butthole. Same offer stands. And it's not fucking over, Chili. It's not fucking over. That you can count on. You wanted the beast. You thought I was the beast. I was being nice, and I was. Do you not know the differences between someone who's nice and vocal and someone that you just backed into a corner and said, let me test you? Stand to this day. When you did the bullshit that you've been doing lately, Chili, that's made me even amp it up even more against you. Fuck you. You ain't shit. You're a beta cuck bitch. Everybody fucking knows it. We laugh when you call yourself an alpha because at this point it's funny. It's a joke. It's a joke that you don't get. We get it. The rest of society gets it. You don't get it, which is why you are a lol cow. Chili, you're a fucking con artist. Take me to court. You're a grifter. You're a scammer. I'm not saying allegedly. I'm saying you are a fucking scammer. All right? Take me to court. You'll have to see me in court, and I'll see you after in the parking lot too. And you might not have bail money. But guess who does? This guy. This guy right here. Now, at the same time, Chili has been constantly talking about how he'll box me and fight me and this and that. But he uses this up as proof of threats of violence against him. Poor Alpha told me if he'll take away this harassment, said he would drop this suit if I just signed a waiver and met him in an alley. Met him in a dark place. What do you think he means by that? He can threaten me with violence, but I can't reciprocate? Even in a hyperbolic manner and fashion? That's not how it works, Chili, little guy. And then 103-12, I'm just trying to set up a point where, hey, listen, I'll say whatever I can to set up a meeting with him. We'll do it in court. Again, that should tell you right there that everything I was saying was hyperbolic. I'll say and do whatever I have to get in front of you in court. You still got to fucking serve me, which means you're going to have to go refile, which means you're going to have to find out, you're going to have to pay somebody to go fucking to an address that I'm not living at anymore. You're dumb. You're dumb as shit. All right, here we go. Exhibit 3. David, Team Skeptic Omo with threats of violence. Omo avails himself with threats from Texas and Austria. Does he mean avail as in like get away from him? Is that I don't think that's the definition of avail, is it? Chat, help me out here. Help me out, chat. Nikki Red, you never get me wrong. Help me out. Did he use the proper word right there, avails? Skeptic is the mad availer. Look, all of you right now are fucking looking up. You're looking up online to see if it is. I don't think it is. I've heard people use it like that, but I don't think it is. Okay, this comes off of Johnny O's live stream. Everybody in the chat, if you're watching this at a later time, pause the video, run over to the Plot Hole's channel, sub to the Plot Hole. This happened on his channel. 42 minutes in, 23 seconds, 43:23. Good shit. And the name of the video is Chili pissed off the wrong people. I say, good shit. Keep going. Don't stop. We don't stop pressing fucking Chili till he gets off the goddamn internet. Until he's shamed off the fucking internet. What exactly is that? How exactly am I going above and beyond my freedom of speech by saying that my intentions are to shame you off the internet? Those intentions are not fucking gone. I'm not going to stop covering you because it doesn't matter whether they kick you off of YouTube. You'll just go to somewhere else, but there's so many people that are watching you right now, as your ratio shows on fucking Twitter, as your, you evidenced by how you put up a Twitter video and you deleted it because all the comments, every single comment was like, fuck you, Chili. All right, here we go. 45 minutes. Oh yeah, just so you know, when y'all put out Kate always wins in Chili's chat, it's not because Kate asked you, it's because I asked you. See that, Chili? It's not Kate's fault. Feel free to use that, Kate. Feel free to use it. Always remember that. Chili, you remember that. I told the chat to go do that, not Kate. So when you go to file your lawsuit, I hope Kate pulls this audio off and says, yeah, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was this other guy in Texas. If it was this other guy in fucking Vienna, that's who it was. Go fucking sue that guy. Yes, I did say that. While I was in Austria. Oh, it was a great time. I love that fucking city. All right. 55-54. I say, yeah, you dumb fuck. See me in Dallas, bitch. That's all I got to say. I did say that. 59-06. Your mom does... Oh, yeah, this is a good one. This one hurts him, guys. Okay? This is when you start hurting Chili. So let me point it out. 59-06 to 59-22. Your mom doesn't fucking love you, Chilito. Your mom doesn't fucking love you. How do you feel about that, Chili? Really? You're listening right now. I know you are. If you're not listening, someone is who's going to pass this message to you. Guess what, Chili sucker? Chili's mom doesn't love Chili. Put a 1 in the chat if Chili's mom doesn't love Chili. Put a 1 in the chat. Now, I'm not the one that said his mom doesn't love him. He won't be able to hold that against me. He's the one that said his family doesn't love him. I'll be protected against that. Remember, Chili, when you were in Ironton, Ohio, and you were having the argument with that fucking alpha lady that was shitting all over you, and you were like, but right before that argument, you were looking in the camera the way you always do. You pulled your teeth out. One of the things you said in that moment was, my family doesn't like me. My family wants nothing to do with me. You said because you told one of your police officer in-laws that you hope he burns in hell. That's what you said, not me. You're the one that said your family doesn't love you. I just reiterated. All right. Exhibit number 4. Oh, okay. All right. At this point, this is when it's about to get really fucking good. I'm going to read off 10 quick super chats before we go. But this was the best part of the whole thing. I need y'all to get ready because you're going to have to remember some fucking funny ass shit and you're going to have to recite back which one's your favorite. All right. Mr. Unite for the Chillwind, $2. He left the keys in an unlocked van, 190 IQ, LOL. Exactly. Welsh News Network, $5. He says the police did not attend, yet they did when his van was stolen, and he claimed to live in another state. I know, like, how could that be fucking, that's a jurisdiction thing. Koala Squadron, $5 Cockroaches live for weeks without a head. So what? Chili has proudly survived for over 4 decades without a brain. Yeah, right? Kelly Nelson, member, 15 months. TTU, Chili. TTU, Chili. Yeah. Trifold Trolls Unite, baby. Fuck you, Chili. Chili's blow-up doll. God damn it, Chili's blow-up doll. Always making a fucking popping in to make a scene. For $2, Chili left me, but you'll always be my daddy. TTU, baby, TTU. Paul Frazier, $4.49. Hey, team, you like my new profile picture? TTU, baby. Multiple times. That's right. Yeah, I like it. That's funny. Uncle Artie's Bar and Grill of Stupidity. Member, 1 month. Chili needs to pay for his crimes for doxing, threatening, and harassing people. Let's do this DFW meeting. You still owe me to play one of my videos. All right, I will do that. Rocky Zemino, $2. Mike Who Cheese Harry. Mike Who Cheese Harry. I have no idea what you meant to type there, Rocky. God's Child, 1 gifted membership. Welsh News Network, $2. Thank you, God's Child. I appreciate that. David Condon, president of Condon Reality Group. Along with Jeffrey Condon, I think. That's his brother. Keeper, new member. Thank you, Keeper. Jesse Lee, member, 4 months. TTU, daddy. TTU, baby. All right, we're gonna do 2 more and then we'll get stopped. The final member or the final nail, member of 37 months. Now it's the nouns that hurt his feels. Oh, we're gonna end it on this one because this is where it gets funny. Fuck him. Keep at it, team. All right, done. We're gonna keep at it. All right. So before. All right. I just want to show this to you. Okay, here we go. So this is the end of Exhibit 3, and this is the beginning of Exhibit 4. David, Team Skeptic Omo's harassment is continuous. Oh, man. So it's now continuous. This is the list of YouTube videos authored by David Omo about Jose Chili de Castro. Okay. The analysis. All right. So here we go. I'm going to go ahead and do this right here. All right. Look at me, chat. Look at me. Stop cheating. I want, when I'm done reading off these derogatory names were said directed at Chili. When I get done doing that, I need to know which one is your favorite. So wait for me to, you can LOL all you want, type it in early, but when I get done, I want to know which one's your favorite. So this is what his boy Mark spent 45 hours of his life doing, probably for no payment whatsoever. This is what Mark spent doing was collecting these, aside from colorful metaphors that I used to describe Chili and was directed at him. So here you go. All right. Analysis. Besides colorful metaphors in the following videos, the following derogatory names were said directed at Chili. Human crash test dummy. True. Chili de Karen. Twice. Both true. Idiot. 3 times. This is when you know Mark didn't fucking... Hey, you know, I called him a Karen way more than 2 times. I've called him an idiot way more than 3 times. You know Mark isn't doing his fucking job. Chili, you need to fire fucking Mark. Mark lied to you. He probably billed you for this shit. Chili de Karen. Idiot. Karen. Bonafide dumbass. Monkey. Grifter. This is one of my favorite right here, guys. Death. Destroyer of private masturbation. Crayon taste tester. Stupid times 2. I've called him stupid way more than twice. Crayon crunching Neander Karen. Jackass times 2. The Shaquille O'Neal of mental midgets. A psycho chick. Height deprived Karen. Sovereign citizen. A really large chipmunk. Moron times 2. Stupid piece of shit. And a dumbass. Put a 1 in the chat if you think that most of those are probably fucking correct. I'm going to start because I did call him all of those things. I know that that's a true and accurate fucking... I know that that's true and accurate. Stop it. I was supposed to be the first one, you dickweeds. All right, here we go. Yes, he did. Let me go back and reread these out to you. Human crash test dummy. Put a 1 if he's a human crash test dummy. Chili, so many 1s. Get ready to put those 1s in. I called him Chili de Karen. Do you think he's Chili de Karen? Put a 1 in there if you do think he's Chili de Karen. Is he an idiot? Times 3. Yes or no? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Is he a Karen? Of course he is. Where's the 1? 1 if he's a Karen. A grifter. He's on the top 20 in the grifties, people. Okay? He's the definition of a goddamn grifter. Guys, is he death? Destroyer of private masturbation. Put a 69 in the chat if he is death, destroyer of private masturbation. I want to see a bunch of 69s in the chat right fucking now. He is death, destroyer of private masturbation. I cannot believe I came up with that live in real time. That was the perfect fucking description of him. Is he a crayon taste tester? No more 69s. Put a 1 in the chat if he is. Is he stupid times 2? Put a 1 in the chat if he's stupid times 2. Is he a crayon crunching Neander Karen? Absolutely fucking is. That's another 1. Is he a jackass? Yes. A 1. Guys, this was another good one that I came up with. I called him the Shaquille O'Neal of mental midgets. Has to do with both your intelligence and your height. You're the Shaquille O'Neal of mental midgets. You're the biggest mental midget out there. Put a 1 if you agree with me. Is he a psycho chick? Is he? Put a 1 if he's a psycho chick. Is he a height-deprived Karen? I need to see 1s. He won't be able to see it because he's got to see over the desk. He struggles with that. Is he a sovereign citizen, people? Put a 1 if he's a sovereign citizen. Is he a moron times 2? Of course he fucking is. Is he a stupid piece of shit? Yes, he is. I need to see 1s. Is he a dumbass? Of course he is. He's the definition of dumbass. He's what happens when dumbfuckery meets jackassery and they have a baby that's a dumbass. And then finally, cleanse your palate, people. Cleanse your palate. Put another number other than 1 in there. Cleanse it. Because I'm about to ask you one last insult, and you need to tell me yes or no. Is delete laws this? All right, palettes have been cleansed. I see the other numbers. Put a 1 in the chat if delete laws is a really large chipmunk. Now, if my videos lasted 45 hours, 12 minutes, and 58 seconds, fire Mark Adams. He did not watch all of my videos. I said way more insulting things than those. Way more chilly. Just go back and watch. Look at, he listed my videos too, look. I started this nonsense fucking all the way back in March. God damn it. And it continues. Here's continuation of the list. Deborah got arrested. That was one of my favorite videos I've ever done. Okay. Okay. I gotta stop there. All right, now we're getting on to exhibit number 6, because somehow exhibit number 5 doesn't fucking exist. We just looked at exhibit 4, and somehow or another it goes to exhibit 6. Exhibit 6 happens to be a list of emails that I sent him. Now, I've kept it pretty civil up to this point, only cussing when absolutely necessary. But I'm about to read some interactions with delete laws. This is probably the point at which you hide your children. All right, here we go. Exhibit number 6. Remember, he cited this exhibit. Message titled, "From Team Skeptic to Delete Laws. Hey, dumb fuck." Now, I really hope the judge asks me to come in and says, hey, you can't call him dumb fuck unless you absolutely know. Excuse me, but I've been on 2 dumb fuck of the year panels. I'm kind of one of the experts on what a dumb fuck is. The guy's a dumb fuck. The message reads, just reminding you how much you suck at life. I'm still in Europe partying my dick off while you keep staring at that hole where your penis should be, thinking, come on, little alpha, you can do it. Got a surprise for you that you'll never see coming. Stay tuned, bitch. Skeptic the Magnificent. The best part about this email is not just the title, hey, dumb fuck. It's that I did the, come on, little alpha, you can do it. I just imagine him fucking spending fucking 12 hours a day staring at his midsection, trying to convince it it's fucking shouldn't be scared of its shadow. Now, here's the next email. Now, I want y'all to pay particular attention to the title of this one. You are next. Can't wait. I don't say stupid shit like this. I don't capitalize every letter except, 2 of them. Like, just randomly capitalize next. No, this was my response. Keep in mind, he's using this as evidence of harassment. This is a response to an email that he sent me. He said to me that he was going to be doing something about taking my channel down for using his content. The shit that he's trying to do now, He said this a long time ago, just so y'all know. And my response to him was a picture of what fair use is, and I was like, eat dot shit. Sue me, you beta cuck bitch. Can't wait to laugh at you live. I appreciate how easy you make it. See how he says quoted text hidden? He always seems to have that hidden because he doesn't want anybody to know that he emailed me first. This is not me harassing you. This is me responding to your harassment. And then I just casually followed up with another email, because sometimes I do that, and say, you really only know how to play the fool, don't you? I'll make a deal with you. I'll cease and desist using fair use to laugh at you and criticize you when you cease and desist being a dumb fuck. Agreed? Offer still stands, delete laws. You stop being a dumb fuck, we have nothing to talk about. Agreed? Oh yeah, I'll be ignoring your cease and desist tonight and laughing at you using your own material again, just to show you exactly how seriously I'm taking you right now. LOL. Skeptard, the Alpha. I always sign off with something good for him. I should have signed off on one that said Skeptard, the fucking European. This is his response to me. Gentleman known as Skeptic. Ladies, I am a gentleman. Despite how I act online, I am a gentleman. It has delete law said so. He's never lied before. Gentleman known as Skeptic. I did not read your email and I will not. That's a lie. This nonstop defamation and harassment has led to a lawsuit I'm filing against you. Yeah, a protection order. Immediately and fully cease all contact with me. I want zero contact from you and anybody else you may send to contact me, to harass or cause a nuisance to me on your behalf. Never fucking happened. There is no need for further correspondence. Any further emails, direct contacts, or third-party contacts will be documented for the upcoming legal proceedings. I'm not that scared. I will no longer respond to you. This is a legal notice. Written in fucking internet crayons. Literally. It's not a legal notice. Where's it filed with? Where's it filed with, Chili? Regards, Chili Dumbshit DeCastro, aka deleted his own channel laws. So my response, of course, was if you want zero contact with me, then stop fucking emailing me. This is beautiful. I'm gonna laugh my ass off at you tonight using your material. So fuck off, beta bitch, and tune in and learn how to be a real content creator. You're so dumb, Cholito. Again, nickname given to him by his mom. Oh yeah, and then, hey, and then your boy, you know what? Covering all these jackasses has taught me a few things, right? I've covered sovereign citizens long enough to know that as long as you tell somebody that you're charging them $10,000 to fucking accept emails and accept service and to even have a conversation with me, then I can charge you that and you're legally bound to paying me that. So I pulled out my soft sit tactics on him and spoke to him in a language that he'll understand. I charge $10 million to read any emails I receive. You have formally received notice of my fee schedule, and any further interactions or any further infractions will incur such fees on the sender, aka you, of the email. Make all debts payable to, guys, Kate always wins. Can I get a Kate always wins in the chat, please? All right, next email. Tonight's thumbnail uses my very favorite special chili pic of you. You should be thanking me. I even got your good size. It's a good side. All right, we'll come back to this one. Let's go up here. I want to show you which thumbnail it was. This is his special chili thumbnail that I said that I was using. This one right here. I used the picture twice. This one right here. That's special chili for you guys. All right. Okay, next email. Now, this email is kind of important here, okay? Let me explain to you why this email is kind of important. This is a response to an email where he challenged to fight me. He messaged the same person that he was trying to message with fucking Legicator to set up the bout with me to fight him. Chili, you're scared of fucking fighting Legicator. You fight him first. Do that for charity. Show me how serious you are. Then we'll talk about it. But he threatened me first. He's the one that wrote and said, oh, we'll do it in a ring. Here's another fucking fight right here. Here it goes. And my response to him, because he had a bunch of us tagged in there, he said, you need me. And I said, LOL, I need you like a camel needs sand. You're easy money and your stupidity is genuine. It wouldn't be as fun if you were just acting this dumb. Thank goodness you mean every stupid thing you say. Like when you tell me to cease and desist and then send another email. Who needs who again? Or when you cry about being defamed and lose monetary support. To be honest, I laugh my ass off every time you say that. And so does my 70,000 who follow me. And then you follow that up by actually defaming me. Chili, the best thing for you to do at this point, and this is still good advice, Chili, is to just let your channel die. It would save you so much future ridicule, and maybe, just maybe, you can con someone else into liking you again. Probably not that girl and her family from Alaska, but someone. And yeah, I'm putting that out too. Since you doxed me, I guess you won't mind me putting out everything on you, bitch. Funny how that's the only way you can attack my position, by attacking me at a personal level. And how did it feel when all the support you thought I'd lose over you doxing me actually turned into more support for me? I love you guys. You guys are amazing. I really do. Got the greatest fucking subs on fucking YouTube. That should really tell you how much the average human fucking hates people like you for stealing our oxygen. And if you don't sue me, I'll sue you, just to get you in front of me in person. Size doesn't matter when you have mental dominance over a beta bitch made cuck boy like you. Kate raised 18,000. I believe that number's up to about 55 or 60,000. And she's going to get a lawyer who's not just going to shut your lame ass civil rights tort dickweed lawsuit down, but to recuperate the fees that you will owe her with your frivolous lawsuit. I already have a lawyer on retainer for these very matters. Test me, bitch, and watch exactly how fast everything you own becomes mine and Kate's and Josh's and James and literally everyone else that threatens to sue you or that you've threatened to sue. Exactly how many cases have you won again? Remember, I have the most accurate name for you yet. Captain O for X plus 1. 0 being both the number of people who have downloaded the Mullen Commission and the number of lawsuits you will ever win. And X plus 1 with being X, the number of cases you have filed, and plus 1 to represent the next case you plan to lose. You're a born loser. Your family hates your loser ass. Your words, not mine. And you just suck at life in general. I get at least one message a day from one of your subs telling me that they don't know why they ever supported you. It makes me laugh every time. Have fun living in the bottom of the scum bucket and continue to think that going even deeper is the way to get out. Send me some more. I could use a few more laughs for tonight. Kate always wins. Skeptic, the magnificent. One more thing. Give me, or someone I approve of, Charlie, and I'll think about leaving you alone for the rest of my European vacation. He didn't take up on my attempts for moderation there, so or litigation or whatever the fuck, whatever it's called when the two parties try to work it out together. Yeah, I tried to do that with you, Chili. I said I won't laugh at you anymore if you just give me Charlie so we can get into a good home, but nope, you chose to go this route. All right, so then I send him an email that says, Sweetie, just reminding you that I'm in Europe winning while you're sitting at home masturbating with a tweezer. Kate always wins and you suck at life. Sue me, bitch. Talk to you tomorrow. Have fun in your dumpster. I'm sure the rats appreciate the company. By now, they are also constitutional scholars, no doubt. Skeptic, the magnificent. Your daily reminder. Oh, this is Delete Laws responding to me. Cease and desist. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Get away from me, lady. Oh, I love it when he fucking cries like that. Cease and desist. Leave me alone. I want no contact with you. Stop. Jose Chili de Castro. That's what we're doing. We're stopping Jose Chili de Castro. I responded, LOL. To be honest, you're so alpha, bro. Kate always wins. TTU. Skeptic, the magnificent. Then I send him another message that says, I am ordering you to cease and desist immediately, or I will sue you for IED, which means intentional emotional distress. You are causing it, and I demand you stop. LOL. Kate always wins. TTU. Skeptic the Magnificent. He did not follow my cease and desist, guys. Shall I bring a federal tort lawsuit against him? One in the chat. If I should bring a federal civil rights tort lawsuit against Delete Laws for not immediately following my cease and desist, for causing the IED on me. I told him he cannot say I didn't. You are causing it. And I also demanded he stop. And he didn't. Delete Laws. What the fuck's wrong with you, bro? Why did you give me intentional emotional distress? My whole chat wants me to sue you with a federal civil rights tort lawsuit. You're dumb as fuck is why. All right, keep going. We're almost there, I swear. All right, this email I sent him titled Kate Always Wins. And this was after he lost in court to Kate. And I was like, loser, LOL. I was like, you're so fucking stupid. I loved watching you fail again. Remember, my nickname for you is Captain O for X plus 1. Thanks for proving me right once again, bitch. Sue me so I could do the same thing to you as well. Then I sent this one to him. Your daily reminder. You stare at the same wall covered by the same stupid shit on your dumbass poster. This is what I'm doing. Staring at the sea. Kate always wins. TTU, baby. And I really hate the fact that this is such a poor, shitty fucking version of that photo. But that photo is badass. That's what sent him over the edge. That's what made him say, hey, abuelita, can we go to fucking Colombia this year? Will somebody pay for me? Don't worry, I got all my own funds for my hotel room. If you can just help me get a flight. I just got a lot of donations for my YouTube channel, Grandma, that I told you about. It's like I can take a lot of pictures of palm trees out there. So my next message to him. Your life sucks worse each day and mine keeps getting better. Fuck you, dickhead. And sure enough, it was a picture of me in the sea. Enjoying that life, baby. Ooh, I love it. And then his dumbass, being the legal genius that he is, submitted the same email twice. Fucking moron. All right. Then he goes on to tag some comments that were left. Delete Laws versus Skeptic. Debate sent from Skeptic to me. The clean version. Karn liberated. Good job, Karn liberated. Chili to Con Man. For sure. Have no idea why this should be held against me, Chili. But I'm sure you have a good explanation that you're prepared to argue in court. And then these, neither one of these are even relevant to me. Somebody, Jesse Kean, says, Team Skeptic. That could be him getting ready to talk shit about me. That could be him ready to go, Team Skeptic's my hero. That could be him ready to go, Team Skeptic has a gap in between his front two teeth. Man could say anything. He's got this as evidence. This is evidence, y'all. In a protection order. This is reasons why he needs protection against me. Why he needs the court to step in and limit my civil liberties. Because of him. Because Jesse Kean said Team Skeptic left Team Skeptic as a comment. Look, this is pro-Chili. This is pro-Chili. So it's obviously just this one needs protection. A post. He made a post. The corporation, not Team Skeptic, somebody else, the corporation, 2 days ago. We are coming for you, Chili. Consider this a warning and you will never see us coming. We never stop laughing at Chili de cunt. Again, I didn't post these. Manuel Crazy. Manuel, are you in the chat right now? You're always in the chat, bro. Manuel Crazy is fucking a crazy son of a bitch. I love that guy. But I didn't send Manuel. Manuel, did I send you? Yes or no in the chat? But these people, this is evidence now. This is evidence why he needs what Manuel said, and what the corporation said is evidence that he is using as to why he needs a fucking a harassment and protection order against me. Whatever, dumbass. Let's see. This is the debate. Skywolf, TTU, Team Skeptic, even spelled my name wrong, but of course I sent them. We don't stop. That's right, baby, TTU. He hates seeing that shit. But TTU, right? That's the reason why you need a protection against me because of Skywolf. Paul Kemp. Skylar De Leon, ex-Power Ranger, kills couple on yacht in 2004. I have no idea what that means, but he is an ex-Power Ranger because couldn't shut his fucking mouth long enough to have a fucking actual successful role on a TV show. This over here, in the middle bottom of the screen, kind of looks like a dead fly that keeps like rolling over the paper. Again, all the rest of them are pro-Chili. This message is from a sender in your blocked list. So he blocked this guy. Stalker82716. I'm not going to do the emails. TTU. Hello, coward baby beta crybaby. Are you still whining about losing in court? Why does this, sent from not my email address, not me, why does this need to be held against me for a protection order? Raw Pauls. Funny, Toledo, neither I nor anybody that I know possesses a Veterans Administration ID that contains an expiration date, as they do not expire. If they would, they actually fought, served to defend our rights, then you would be aware of this fact. And how exactly is this harassment? That's not even me. Not even me. Not even bad. That comment wasn't even fucking bad. Your sister Kate says hi. That's funny. I'm watching from Uranus. That's gross, but funny. Good shit, Brian Jones. Has nothing to do with anything I said. Who are you scamming today? Okay, maybe I've called him a scammer on here. I guess if you're going to reach. But, Chili, you would have to explain to me how nothing in the universe is physically indestructible, but you sell an indestructible trifold. You are a scammer. You are selling snake oil. There's nothing that's indestructible. I get my hands on one of those fucking $100 fucking trifolds, I'll destroy it right here on fucking camera. Again, nothing to do with me. Charlie and I in the lake. Great. Swimming in Afula Lake at Timothy Clark's house. Let's see. I know where you are. Okay. That's not me. I don't even use fucking Facebook. I think that's what this is on, right? Facebook. That's what these symbols usually have. I don't really use Facebook. But John O'Maga? Okay. And that's the end of his shit. Again, I have nothing to worry about. I could go in and shit all over this guy. Chili, how dumb are you to think that any of this would get me a fucking protection order from you? You haven't even defined how I'm a fucking physical threat to you. You've contradicted yourself lots, but you haven't defined how, like, not in the documents, but when let's say I'd go ahead and say, fuck it, let's fight this guy, right? Well, all I got to do is go fucking pull up your videos that I have downloaded already. Go pull those up. Well, somebody else has them downloaded. I just go to the repository. Thank you, my friend out there. You know who you are. But anyway, I go to the repository. I find the video I need. I pull it up, and it has you in there calling me a murderer, defaming me. It has you in there telling me you'll kick my ass. Threats of violence. You really need to understand what Mark, the sarcastic law student, once pointed me to, and that's something called the unclean hands doctrine. You're clean. Your hands are not clean from this. You're not this wonderful citizen just minding their own business, and all of a sudden I just picked you and started fucking with you. This has been going back and forth with both of us since March. You've only just recently got the fucking nuts to say my name in public. Before, you wouldn't even say my name because I fucking mentally dominated you in that fucking debate. All right. So I'm going to read off some super chats, and then I wanted to go over the the copyright video that they put out, that him and Discussing Law talked about, because they get a lot of shit wrong. A lot of shit. Dave, for $5, 25 colorful metaphors. LOL, please make a t-shirt with that on it. Oh, that would be a good idea. That would be a good idea, actually. If I can find that. Great Lakes Audits. Hey, what up, man? $2. Cool. I saw your video of you with the lipstick and the fucking Cholito glasses on. That shit was fucking classic, bro. 10K, 1 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. Yeah, the CIA. I want to know more about Great Lakes Audits. I want to know more about the what happened that night with Kate and Chili and all them. We may have to bring you on one night to talk about that. The CIA for $2. Have a good live. Got to go cook already. Thank you very much. Love you guys. Love you and the FBI. When the FBI is not chasing me down to hunt me down for Chili's warrants. Mike Hall, $5. Team, before you criticize Chili, walk a mile in his shoes. That way, when you do criticize him, you'll be a mile away and you'll have his shoes. I don't want them stinky shits. He probably doesn't fucking change his socks. His fucking feet and his shoes stink. Great Lakes Audits for $2. Chili has a new warrant too. What? No fucking way. Does anybody out there know about Chili's new warrant? Later, Blue Bear, I see you. Later. I need to see this. Facty, $2.79 when harassing Chili, telling him Pratt sent you. Jake, $5 Canadian. Chili's face makes onions cry. Christopher Bay, $5. This stream is hilarious. I keep trying to avail myself from it, but I just can't. Oh, you have availed yourself. You've benefited by watching. My brain hurts for $5. Chili reminds me of this incredible shrinking general in Mars Attacks. Yes, he does. Little head, little everything. Oh my God. Okay. Welsh News Network. I need to know what the warrant is and how I can verify it for myself. Where's the warrant out of? All right, we might be finding out that Chili has a warrant live on the air. Emeralds, not diamonds, $5. Chili has moved past paranoia and self-importance into the wild world of delusions and of grandeur and persecution. Truly believes the world revolves around him. He's been doing that since day one. Empire of Arts, $6.96, $5. If you bring back the idiot points video for Chili, he probably will break the idiot dinger. Yes, he will. LOL, TTU, bro. TTU, baby. Uncle Artie's Bar and Grill of Stupidity, $2. Irony, he's gaining 100 subs a day under suspension. It is highly ironic. I won't accuse him of anything till I see more concrete proof, but it is highly ironic. Look, Ma, no hands. 5 gifted memberships. Ooh, love it. Look, Ma, no hands. $10. I'm late to the party. TTU, motherfuckers. TTU. Mr. QTube, first name Puh, $2. Forget the dinger. You need a gong for Chili. Yeah, well, to say the least. All right, let me, while I do this, in fact, we have 2 things that need to happen. One on my end, one on your end. Right now, we're sitting at 973 likes. You think we can get that to an even stack? That's 1,000 in fucking, in real people words. 1,000. And while y'all do that, I got to go delete or go download a video from the repository. Oh, wait, maybe I already have it. Uh, okay, I don't have it. Oh man, he's fucking deleting his shit. Oh wait, maybe it's live. Motherfuckers deleting shit. It's all right, Chili. God damn it. Why is it? Hold on. Let me see. All right, hold on. I know I can get it somewhere else. I've got your back, chat. I've got your back. Just got to go to my main man. Right there. Man, I'm gonna be upset if I should have got this done. Reach my name. Oh, sorted by name. Shit. What a jackass. Pulls down his own videos because he doesn't want people laughing at him. I wonder if I recorded that video. Hold on, let me check to see if I recorded it myself. No, I didn't. Oh, man. We need to get something sorted. All right. Anyway, I have another video. Well, we have a couple videos we can still watch of him. Um, as most of you know, he's not on YouTube for the time being for a few more days. We have a few more days of reprieve before we have to deal with him again. Damn, I really wanted to go over that copyright video because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Like nothing. They don't know anything about what they're talking about. All right, let me load this video up. I don't need no stinking help. Let's do this shit on my own. Here we go.
Yo,
Oh, I need
what's going on out there,
headphones.
Instagrammers? What's going on out there in the land of Instagram? I'm just setting up shop here. I'm gonna be going on different.
He says, in the land of Instagram. Doesn't roll off the tongue. Doesn't roll off the tongue as well as fucking YouTube does. Now does it, Chili?
Different platforms and making some appearances here and there. I'm gonna be, how's everybody doing? I'm gonna be going from different platforms to spread this message. And currently, right now, what we're working on is I'm asking people who are part of the Delete Laws movement to go to their city council and talk about banning torture cuffs. We have a website coming out pretty soon.
That he's obviously gonna get a lot of people in trouble, right? Because they're gonna go in there and they're gonna like. What you don't understand, Chili, is that when you have people that follow you, they tend to mimic you. So what's gonna happen is these people are gonna go in there and they're gonna mimic you. You say, "Oh, go in there and say it in a polite and humble voice," and they're gonna go in there and mimic how you act. And all you're gonna do is get them in trouble. You're gonna get them kicked out. You're gonna get them fucking like trespassed. And anytime anyone else brings up torture cuffs, so everybody that was there is gonna remember that shit. But hey, go ahead and send your people to their local fucking community.
Hey guys, how you guys doing? Good to see everybody.
Oh,
Good
did
to
it
see
start
everybody.
over?
Hope everybody's doing okay.
I hope
Nice
it
to see
didn't.
y'all.
No, it didn't. Okay.
So if you guys know who I am and we've met before, now I'm going to be spreading the brand across different social media platforms. I'm going to be doing this in a lot of different ways. But right now in Delete Laws, go to deletelaws.com and you can sign up there. But what we're doing is I'm asking people to go to your city council meetings and talk about banning torture cuffs. That's what I'm asking people to do right now. Now, you don't have to be politically on the side of the left or the right. You don't have to be a conservative or a liberal. You don't have to be a Republican or a Democrat to understand that people should not be put in torture cuffs.
No, you just have to be delusional as you are. If you're as delusional as fucking delete laws, there's a really good possibility that you'll believe that handcuffs are a torture device. They're not. Okay? They're a detention device, if anything, a restraining device. But they don't torture you. You could say, well, yeah, but I put my hands in them and then I pull my hands out as hard as I can until I start bleeding on the outside of them. That tortures me. Well, that's not what the handcuffs didn't do that to you. You did that to yourself. So any torturing that's going on is being done by Chili or the person that's getting tortured.
All across YouTube, you guys go to my YouTube channel called Delete Laws. All across YouTube.
Everybody, this is your one chance to make a difference. Put an F in the chat to pay respects to Delete Law's YouTube channel as it dies for 7 days. F.
There's a new term for the torture cuffs, and that's torture cuffs. I can't even call them handcuffs because they're not handcuffs, they're torture cuffs. Torture cuffs were made for slavery. There's still torture. There'll always be torture. How many people have been put in handcuffs before? Just put a 1 in the chat if you've put in handcuffs before. Put a 2 in the chat if you've never been
I'm
put in
putting
handcuffs.
a 1 in there right now.
I don't know if I can see comments on this. I'm not really sure how this platform works. But put a 1 in the chat if you've been in torture cuffs before. Put a 2 if you have not. I don't know. Can you guys comment on here? I don't know. I can wave to you guys, but I don't know if you guys can comment. I don't know. I have no idea how this works. There it is. Boom. Someone put a... So you've been in torture cuffs. So then you know how bad they hurt. But you know who doesn't?
I have never, ever in my time on YouTube had to start a stream and then go, hey, you guys, are y'all out there? Or can someone put a 1? Oh, okay, good. Y'all are there. Y'all are there. So, no, somebody put a 1. Thank you very much. Like, I've never had to do that. Even when I had fucking 1,000 subs, I still didn't have to get there. The chat was already active. That's the thing. Chili's fucking fans are brain dead. They're fucking brain dead.
Maybe those city council members, maybe they have no idea how bad torture cuffs hurt. And so it's your responsibility. This is a movement. You can join it. You go to your city council members and you tell them that you want to get rid of torture cuffs and you want to change it to digital detainment. Right now, if you did something wrong and the police rolled up on you and the guy has a body cam on and he says, hey, you have to come with me, look in the camera and agree to come with me and we won't tackle you and put you in torture cuffs, which would your option, what would you choose? You would choose to go with them. And then you don't have to be all felt up and treated like you're a criminal. When you're probably not a criminal, you're probably just in a bad situation at a bad time. So I'm asking you to go to your city council meeting and start talking about getting rid of torture cuffs. We have cameras everywhere. There's a Ring camera system. It's everywhere. Everywhere you look, there's a camera. There's no more getting away. There's no point in putting torture cuffs on people.
And yet people do it all the fucking time, Chili. Hold on, let me pause him. People do it all the fucking time, Chili. Like, do you not get it? You're like, there's a Ring camera everywhere. And people don't give a shit if they got caught on Ring camera fucking committing a crime. They do it anyway. But they got cameras everywhere. When a police officer walks up, they've got a body cam on, Chili. They walk up onto a fucking assault suspect. People leave all the time. They run off all the time. They're on camera. They know they're on camera. They don't care. In your world, it works. Because in your world, everybody just goes, oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm caught. I'm going to turn myself in. But IRL, Chili, in real life, it doesn't work that way. Police officers lose their lives all the time to people who don't give a damn if they're being digitally fucking captured on camera or whatever. They don't give two shits. All they care about is getting the fuck out of there. And he always says something like, they've got to be high members of society, people so if they get fucking arrested, they'll do it. Oh, okay. What about the other 99.9% of society? The normal people. They're going to treat you like normal. They're going to fucking run off. They know that they ain't never going to get arrested or detained or anything like that. They're just going to leave. You're a dickweed.
I'm just going to go across all platforms. I'm going to stay active across all platforms.
Please do.
This is a movement, so please
do.
join me. Let me know when you're going to your city council meeting, what your city council meeting is called, what county you're in, and then film it and film yourself and send it to me, and I'll post it on my YouTube page. If you haven't been on my YouTube page, Delete Laws, go watch some of my videos. It's also on Odyssey, and I'm going to be joining Rumble next. I'm not going to stop under any circumstances, under any conditions.
1 week.
Get the flock out of here. Listen, we don't stop. We don't stop. We don't stop. We don't stop. I'll see you guys on the next one.
He likes to say we don't stop, but he sure doesn't credit the fucking judges in Massachusetts for helping him not stop. Remember, Captain, we don't stop tried to file a voluntary dismissal on his trial. He tried to stop, but thankfully for Kate and Josh and their lawyers filing their answer, they helped you not stop. Now at least you can live up to that moniker. That's also owned, I think, by Timex. Might want to look into that one there, Cholito. All right. So, I do have a gift for you guys. Several people sent me the video I was looking for. So, I do have it. Thank you, Glober Mom, Beaver Zero, and a few other people sent it to me. But here is the discussing how they don't know the law when it comes to copyright. Because they don't. Completely wrong on all aspects. We'll go through this video. I'll put it on 1.5 speed. You're going to be listening to a really large chipmunk, okay? Put a 1 in the chat if you're okay with listening to a really large chipmunk. Oh, Chili, you make it so easy. God, I really did call him all that shit, though, man. Some of those are pretty fucking good. At the end of the stream tonight, for the hardcore listeners who stick all the way to the end, we're going to ask you guys which was the best. Which one is the most creative insults I gave him? In fact, we could do that now. Well, no. I want to do the... Okay, we're not going to do that now. We're going to do the video now. Let me make sure that... Okay, I don't know why it does that, but okay. All right, here we go. This is Delete Laws and Discussing Law, who apparently doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. And I'm going to explain to you guys about fair use. I've actually done the research on this because I have to be a responsible fucking content creator. So I went out and learned what I am allowed to do and what I am not allowed to do. This is why when Delete Laws files copyright claims on me, they get rejected by YouTube. Because YouTube's like, hold on. He's used 24 minutes of your video and his live stream was 3.5 hours long. How is that not fair use? How did he not provide something completely different? All right, here we go.
Okay, alrighty then. What's up with the Playboy? What's going on, Playboy? What's going on out there in the land of YouTube? How are my YouTubies on YouTube
You'll
tonight?
know in about 4 more days.
What's up? What is up? What is up? Lots of things going on in my world and what I'm doing. And, you know, I for some reason, it's really funny. When I wrestled in high school, I was fortunate enough to be able to go and wrestle in the Junior Olympics for 2 years, my junior and senior year. And
yeah, listen, guys, I'm gonna tell you right now, JL Warren, YouTube channel Bridge the Divide, he pulled up the history of the wrestling winners in Alaska. The state champions in Alaska that Chile has made a claim that he won. He's pulled up that list. Does anyone want to guess whose name was not on that list? One Mr. Chile, Juan Jose Maria de Castro.
And when I went to go train at
Good
the
job,
training
Bridge
camp,
the Divide.
the Brands brothers, Tom and Terry Brands, were the coaches for my training camp. Tom and Terry Brands are the coaches of Iowa Hawkeyes, who are one of the top wrestling school of all time. Penn State, Iowa, but amazing. And I got to train with those guys. and incredible. 2 different years in a row, trained with the Brands brothers in Alaska, up in the mountains in Palmer with all the other Alaska kids who were state champions and first and second, third in state. And so I kind of run this parallel for you because
you weren't a state champion. You weren't even in the top 2. You didn't even get second place.
Now I'm still going along in my life. As you guys know, I was no-knock rated in 2002, and then I hired Robert Shapiro, who represented O.J. Simpson, and I beat the charge.
Again, he always fucking has to say this, right? He always has to remind you, I got no-knock rated, and then I hired Robert Shapiro, who represented O.J. Simpson. Yes, the entire fucking world knows who the fuck Robert Shapiro is. Listen, for the people who don't know who Robert Shapiro is, they also don't know who O.J. Simpson is, okay? Do you understand that, Chili? That correlation? One might know the other for the same major reason. And then a full generation of people down here that never experienced that, they may have no idea what you're talking about. So drop the whole fucking act that you're cool, that you have this huge lawyer that's representing you, because that doesn't happen. It's not happening. Whether it happened in the past is irrelevant because it's not happening today. You're pro-saying everything you can to save yourself a couple of dollars.
I ended up having a diversion program for having a possession of a chemical, which I admit I had it. I liked it.
Oh, he's admitting to it.
And so
admitting to the one thing that you said you never did. I never had that. It's all a lie. It's all a lie. I'm squeaky clean. I've never had a criminal record. I've never had a charge against me ever. There's no police report with the name Jose Maria de Castro on it. How the fucking turntables have turned since those days, Chili. Now it's, I just had a little bit of a date rape drug. Just a little bit. Oh, I just got arrested and went to fucking prison and all this and that over a little date rape drug. No big deal, man. I joined a prison gang. But I'm also, I'm the good guy. I've never done anything wrong in my life. And we also have additional, let me ask a question. Has anybody, this could have just escaped me, okay? Escaped my attention. Has anybody covered his fucking, protection order against him from Michael Hansen in California in 2007? Has anybody covered that? Because when I saw it, I was like, what the fuck? I never heard of this. And then I saw someone type in his chat, says, who is Michael Hansen? And that got deleted. So obviously his chat knows about it. But has anybody else heard about this? Or am I the only one that's fucking left in the dark? I was the only one who's left in the dark about passport cards. So it can happen. I'm just saying.
Oh, now at this age in my life, now I've been fortunate enough to run into another individual who goes by Dr. Law. And Dr. Law has a lot of knowledge to share. And so I just thought I would get him on here. And hello, everybody. Silly Wabbit, Marcy, Victor, Tabitha, V. Boyer, Tuffy McTufferson. All my friends are in here. I'm so happy you guys are. Jeff Hates Pigs. Make sure you hit the like button, if you would, please. Take a second and hit the like button. And do me a favor, before we bring him in here, what's up, Breaking the Flaw? OTVO. OTVO. Overturn Terry versus Ohio.
Nah, fuck him. Put a TTU in the chat, baby. TTU. Put it in the chat. Every time he says, put an OTVO. Fuck that. Put a TTU. Every time he says, hit the like button. Absolutely. Listen to what he says. Go hit the fucking like button on my video.
Can we just type that out like 400 times real fast? Overturn Terry versus Ohio. That's what this channel's about.
This motherfucker says, can we type it out 400 times? Why? How? By the fucking 15 people that are watching your show? You want each one of them to do it fucking like 15 different times? Hell, more than that. 25 times. A little more than that. 27 times. Is that what you want them to do? Is go fucking hit OTVO 27 different times so that you can hit that number 400? Because none of my people are putting OTVO in your chat. That ain't fucking happening.
We're going to overturn Terry versus Ohio. That's what we're going to do. Hopefully everything is good on the stream. I want to make sure. Can you guys hear me? Give me a 5x5. Yeet, 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 yeet. Yeah. Okay. So I'm super excited about bringing my guest on right now. I'm super excited.
Oh, the irony of the yeet, yeet, yeet. Because he just got yeeted off of YouTube. Oh, Chili, come back. No, we want you to come back because we don't ask for people to be fucking banned on this channel. We want to laugh at you.
So without further ado, there we go. Dr. Law. Dr. Law. How are you, sir?
Hey everyone. I'm a
Hey.
little nervous. Should
You
take
nervous?
CBD.
I don't know how many people. You know what? I could look on my phone. I have no idea how many people are in here right now, but let's just do it like this. I do this all the time, and I interview people all the time. So let me just ask you some questions, and then you just kind of answer the questions, because I'm going to ask the questions that people want to know the answers to. And you guys feel free to pop a question in for Dr. Law, and just so you guys know.
Just make sure that those questions that you ask are both pro Chili and pro Dr. Law. Really, they don't have to be pro Dr. Law. As long as they're pro Chili, pop the question in.
I'm going to start off with the questioning, because I have several questions for Dr. Law that I just came up.
You would think a constitutional scholar would not be the one asking the questions, but would be the one directing the education. Just saying, Chili. You're not a constitutional scholar. You're not a fucking court scholar. You're not even, the only fucking scholarly fucking aptitude you have is of being a dumbass. You are a dumb fuck scholar. Yes, you are. That I will give you.
Go ahead, sir.
Can I interrupt and answer what everyone's question is? First of all, that I imagine that they have is, no, there is no doctorate of law, so I do not have a doctorate. That is a nickname
Yes,
that
we
my
get
friends
it. You're
gave me
fucking stupid.
because
M. That's what you call it?
LLM. Master's.
Give me the exactly.
Sure. So, someone, but there's
We're
the
gonna
fair
go to the
use,
important parts. Here
which
we go.
is what they're claiming, right? And fair use isn't really a right; it's a defense to copyright.
That's right. It's a defense against copyright infringement.
So the reason I think that you have a good faith belief to make these these copyright strikes, I should say, is because they're in the same market as you. They're YouTube content creators, and there's not been a case like that before.
Are you fucking kidding me? All right, this is where you start to know that he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Number one, he states that they are we're both in the same sphere because we're YouTube content creators. That's not how that works, okay? First off, Matt Haas, H3H3. Go look up that case. Both YouTube content creators involved in copyright, H3H31. Sargon of Akkad versus Aquila Hughes. Both YouTube content creators, Sargon of Akkad won on the fair use doctrine, the defense, the fair use defense. So being in YouTube does not matter. What he is trying to say is that there's a stipulation, okay? Let's say I am a rival music company and I take your music and I put it out on my channel. Well, I am in the same business as you. The people coming to watch my channel are coming there to listen to music. So if I take your music and put it on my channel, then that is a clear copyright infringement based on that one stipulation. Your fans, Chili, none of your fans are here watching my show. Unless they're here to troll, they're not here to watch Chili. They've already seen this on Chili's channel. I don't provide a market substitute for your video. The people coming here come here because they enjoy laughing at you. Put a 1 in the chat if you enjoy laughing at Chili so he can see that the people here, the people watching here, are here to laugh at him. And slow down with putting so many 1s in the chat. He only gets 10. He'll have a hard time understanding what's going on. When he does this, I count. There's like between 10 and 13 1s every single time.
And I think you could set the precedent.
See all the
here.
people laughing at you?
And then you definitely have a better case against the YouTube content creators that are monetized already. Like doing a strike against me, you'd have less chance because I'm not monetized yet.
No, that's incorrect. Monetization plays no actual factor in fair use. If you're unmonetized and you steal someone's content, you copyright infringe, they can file a DMCA takedown notice and you will have it taken down. Monetization means nothing. In other words, that what Dr. Law just basically said. It's like Kanye puts out a fucking a music. He puts out a song, right? And he's getting paid off of the views from YouTube of his song. Why go when I download his song and I upload it, but don't monetize it? That doesn't mean anything. It's still a copyright infringement. So again, Dr. Law, a doctor of law, which we know doesn't exist, but whatever. The doctor of law doesn't have any clue what he's doing.
Oh, wow. Everybody get over to Discussing Law and subscribe to his channel so he can get monetized too. I mean, we have that Dunce Cap Merb who's monetized. You know, if Merby's monetized, then Dr. Law should definitely be
Dunce
monetized.
Cap goes on top of the dunce,
And then
Chili.
the funny thing is too is a lot of the trolls say that people are subscribing to your channel just to watch the cringe, right? Because they actually don't like you, that they enjoy the character that you portray on your channel. And so just that fact that they're subscribing to you to hate on you, and they're making these reaction videos where they're making fun of you to also hate on you, it's exactly the same market. So
if that was the case, then his live streams would have 1,700 people watching the same way mine does. Our live stream tonight got to over 1,700 people. What are we at right now? Hold on. Let's just say, fuck that. Let's just say what we're at now. 1,574 people are watching right now. Chili does not get 1,574 people. When he has 500 people watching, that means still there's 1,074 people that are not watching because it's Chili. They're watching because it's me. It's hard for Chili to understand that, but if they were really watching for Chili, they'd be showing up to his live streams.
there's no way. I believe that they would win in court.
And also, Dr. Law, they're making money. They have their Venmo, their PayPal, their Cash App. And even today I heard one of these people who said they were congratulated that their channel was growing so fast. You're featuring all of my content, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And
No,
this person
they're
had
not.
up they weren't monetized yet, and so they were putting up their Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal for people to accept money on the behalf of them going out and pirating my content so that people will watch their channel.
Incorrect. This is what is basically the fair use exception. This is how we are allowed to use content that is not originally ours to create new content. That new content is not yours, Chili. This live stream we're doing tonight is not yours. Doesn't matter whether I used your video or not. It's not yours. It's mine. It would be yours if I played the video and just let it play all the way through, front to end. Then you could say, that's my video. Because at that point, it would be your video. But it's not.
Yeah, so this is funny because so this used to happen in the classes that I would attend in college before the COVID stuff happened, is people would do slide decks, and at the beginning of the slide deck, they would just pull a random image from Google and throw it on the first page. They weren't going to like Pixabay and making sure, or whatever the other ones were that's rights free or whatever. They were just grabbing a random image and like you. Oh yeah. So why did you do that?
Did
right?
you just
What
fucking
you shoulda
admit to
did-
copyright infringement and trademark infringement there, Chili? You just grab random images that are not yours and use them all the time? I don't give a fuck, but it does seem kind of hypocritical that you're fucking striking everybody else for using what you consider stuff that is not theirs, while you actively use stuff that is, you admit, is not yours.
It was create your own image, or make sure you grabbed an image that wasn't copyrighted. So that's the right way to do it. And you're allowed to do that. And I think the reason a lot of that happens is because in K through 12 schools, it's completely allowed. In public, even in state colleges, it's probably allowed. But once you get into private colleges and stuff, you no longer have the privilege of fair use just based on it being educational materials.
Mm-hmm. So, and just so you know, I took a silhouette. I had a confidential informant on the phone. I changed their voice, and then I used a silhouette that I just randomly took from YouTube. And so many people were like, "Oh, this isn't a confidential informant. You got this silhouette from YouTube." And it's like, I sure did. And then I put the confidential informant's voice behind it so that they would have no idea who it was, and I changed the voice. So I put a double blind in a way. And in the future, though, I really will create my own content when it comes to that. I think that's an important lesson for me to take away as well.
So you just admitted to being a fucking hypocrite again. You used something that was not yours in a non-transformative way on your video, which is the definition of copyright fucking infringement. You use that, and then you turn around and sue us for fucking using your video. How to be a hypocrite 101 on display tonight.
So now explain from your legal analysis the reason why I changed my lawsuit from a defamation lawsuit completely to
this is beautiful here, okay? I'm gonna pull it back a little bit so that way y'all can hear what he just said, because I want you to hear this out, right? This is what he's saying right now, that he has changed his lawsuit from a defamation lawsuit to a copyright lawsuit, and I'm gonna explain why that's stupid in a second. All right, here we go.
well.
Right.
So now explain from your legal analysis the reason why I changed my lawsuit from a defamation lawsuit completely to a copyright infringement lawsuit.
Well, we talked about this, right? And if you had progressed the defamation lawsuit in Boston, I mean, most cases settle, right? But so you're probably expecting this to settle and not actually make it to trial. But actually making it to trial and having all the witnesses in California, and you insisting on being pro se and not having a lawyer to represent you in California, there's no way you could have proceeded with the trial. And I think it's mostly
Sounds like a fucking chilly problem to me. He's the one that filed in Massachusetts. So what if if his own fucking witnesses can't make it? That's on him. That's not on the courts. Which is why he got his shit denied.
the defendant's issue, right? They decided, well, we're not going to settle. We think we have a case, even though in your last motion where you asked for injunctive relief, because you have to show that you're likely to win on the merits for the preliminary.
For those of you that aren't following along and don't realize what he just said, is he said you were counting on them settling out of court, but instead of settling out of court, they countersued you, Chili. How do you like them apples? You were probably listening to this Dr. Law when he said, just sue them, they'll settle out of court. And what did they do? They issued the reverse Uno card and fucked you over from doing a voluntary dismissal and in return, sued your dumbass. Now it's on even playing field, Chili. Now you're going to see what it's like. You're going to see what it's like to either go spend lots of money to not lose or to just be a fucking loser. And I know what you're going to do, because you have already proven to me and everybody else that watches my channel that you are 100% okay with being a fucking loser. Being the 4th place winner every single competition you get in.
Injunction to go through, you specified it, and it was super clear that at least one case against Catherine Peter is very clear libel. And
oh yeah.
So,
yeah.
But yeah,
and so,
it was
but now,
impossible to try.
Dr. Law, what I wanted you to go into a little bit though was when I changed it to a copyright infringement federal tort lawsuit. What does that?
Hate to be the one that busts your bubble there, Chili, but you can't just change it into a federal torts copyright civil lawsuit. Okay? Copyright claims, copyright lawsuits are very specific in how you file them. Being that you're filing in Massachusetts, there's only one person, maybe two, that I know that you can sue out there. But go ahead. We'll get to that in a minute.
What does that do to my copyright ability on YouTube?
Right. So all this is under the was it the DCMA? DMCA, Digital Millennium Copyright Act, right? So that's what all of YouTube's copyright striking policies and stuff are based off of. So basically, they have safe harbor protection as long as when you report that someone's violating your copyright, they immediately act. Now, the other person has a chance to counter it, and some of them have. But if they do, all you have to respond with is a lawsuit that is asking for injunctive relief of them being pulled down. And that's what you're...
Wrong. You have to file with it. You have to show that you are filing an actual copyright lawsuit in fucking federal court. The YouTube law team is not fucking stupid. They're not just going to take your fucking filing and say, oh, this was a defamation case where he just added 50 URLs and said, oh, I'm turning it into a copyright case. They're not going to buy it because they know how the law works. Neither of these two jackasses know, but the YouTube people, they know, Chili. Don't worry. Don't worry, Dr. Law. They fucking know. They know exactly how that is supposed to work. And no, they don't have any obligation to immediately take down a video, as you should know from 3 attempted false copyright strikes on me that he tried to do. They informed him, these videos are not fucking copyright strike. We believe they're covered by fair use.
Lawsuit provides. The DMCA actually doesn't require that you have registered any of them for copyright, but if it goes to trial, you'll need to register the specific videos that you want to go to trial for.
So I'll just read this. The DMC.
Again, you don't have to register anything. You've posted it on your fucking channel on YouTube. You are the copyright owner of that video.
The DCMA is the Defense Contract Management Agency.
Let's play that one more time. Let's play the dumbass who is obviously smart enough. He's read through all the fucking the ways that the DMCA works and everything like that. And then when he goes back to recite it, he recites it as the DCMA, and he begins to read an entirely different thing. This isn't even the same shit. But this is your scholar here, Chilitos, the chili tards. This is your scholar here.
To register the specific videos that you want to go to trial for.
So I'll just read this. The DCMA is the Defense Contract Management Agency, provides contract administration services for the Department of Defense and other federal organizations.
Yeah, that's not the one. It's the DMCA, the Digital Millennium Copyright Act. Yeah, I said it wrong initially.
Like he wouldn't know that it's the Digital Millennium Copyright Act. DMCA, Chili. You are a dumb ASS.
Well, I just want to make sure I read it just word for word as it is. That way, you know, so the people are, it's not coming from me. For the people who just, whatever. I just want to read it exactly as it comes from these people.
Right. And there is no fair use mentioned in that at all. So for YouTube to say, well, we're not going to pull this down because in our own determination, it's fair use. They are then.
Fair use is not intended to be mentioned in the fucking DMCA. The DMCA is the act that protects copyrighted materials. Fair use is the excuse me, the defense to use copyrighted materials. Excuse me.
Waiving their protection under the safe harbor protections under that law, and now they can be added to the suit. Like when I put that comment on your video and someone said that's ridiculous, you can't follow this guy's advice. It's definitely what you should threaten to do. And I want.
Well, you definitely do not file fucking, you don't add YouTube to your copyright suit. So, yeah, you're fucking up there.
Have suggested it if,
as well as you failed to name the 50 John Does.
I hadn't researched it. Like I researched what happens when you threaten YouTube and you have a channel on there. And a lot of people who file lawsuits against YouTube are kind of crazy. They're pro se litigants and they're conspiracy theorists. So, but once you once you filter all those out and you have legitimate people and ones who are represented by attorneys.
You're a sovereign citizen conspiracy theorist, whether you like it or not.
That are writing, you know, briefs that are very well perfected. No one who has done that has had YouTube retaliate by closing their channel.
Oh, I see. So now that my.
However, YouTube has fucking taken action against channels who abuse the copyright system. Those are facts. Delete laws.
Lawsuit's a federal tort lawsuit out of Massachusetts, and it's a copyright lawsuit. And I've listed all of my videos in there, and you just said that the DMCA.
You see how he says that with matter of fact? He's like, he just mentions it, but says it as if it's a fact. I have changed this to a copyright lawsuit. I have, now that my videos are part of a tort federal civil right dickweed lawsuit, that I've now changed over to a copyright lawsuit. No, you haven't. You've told the court that's what you want to do, but you're not playing the copyright game. You got to do it the way the copyright game says do it.
They're pro se litigants and they're conspiracy theorists. So, but once you
I'm not a conspiracy theorist, though.
Right, once you filter all those out and you have legitimate people and ones who are represented by attorneys that are writing, you know, briefs that are very well perfected. No one who has done that has had YouTube retaliate by closing their channel.
Oh, I see. So now that my lawsuit's
Here it comes.
Federal tort lawsuit out of Massachusetts, and it's a copyright lawsuit, and I've listed all of my videos in there.
It's a copyright lawsuit.
You just said that the DMCA doesn't require that I've had even copywritten them before it goes completely to trial. So now,
What does it require that you register the copyright? Because you own the copyright as soon as the video is completed.
Right, it's my video immediately because I created it. Okay, so now though I've listed all of my URLs with the Massachusetts Federal Court and the Federal Courthouse of Massachusetts, and now what that means is that my videos and the DMCA will uphold this and say his videos are in litigation right now, and so
that means nothing. That means nothing. Your video being in litigation means zero. Think about it. In the Rittenhouse trial, they were showing video in there that was being scrutinized outside of the trial. They weren't violating copyright because that video was part of a trial. See, you don't know how copyright works. So I'm in Dallas, right? Well, for him to file a copyright claim against me, he has to file it in whatever the federal court is here that has jurisdiction over me. He can't just go add me to a lawsuit in Massachusetts and say this is a URL that he used of mine. I'm now adding him to the complaint. Well, it doesn't work that way. You have to file your complaint here in Dallas or in Texas. Somebody else does it in fucking in Minnesota. You gotta file another one in Minnesota. Dunning-Kruger. Right there on screen. Two of them. Dunning and Kruger personified right there.
They can't be used by other people. Is that correct?
No.
Right. So basically, YouTube is required to take
Incorrect.
Those videos down. And the only way that they're going to be able to push their fair use is to sue.
Right. And so then for them, for the people who I've struck with copyrights, for them to pursue their fair use, they have to give me their name, right?
So.
And there you go. I said it from the beginning. This is not about him protecting himself. This is about him doing what he thinks is the most effective tactic, the meta. He believes the meta is doxing people, so they won't say anything bad about him. Which is why he goes to that question. He says, but for them to defend this, I'll get their full name and address, right? This is why I told you guys the last stream, counterdmca.com. You go to counterdmca.com. That guy will put his name and address up for you. It's a law service. He'll put his name and address up for you so that you don't have to dox yourself to fight this fucking copyright bully. Copyright Karen.
So that's an interesting thing because I don't know if that's in the DMCA, but yeah, in YouTube's policy wise, for you to do a counter, you do have to give your name and supposedly, your real name. I don't know. YouTube's obviously not verifying that, so I don't even know how that's important. But it definitely will scare some of the smaller channels who are trying to stay anonymous from doing the counter strikes.
You hear that? Scare. That will definitely scare some of the smaller channels. It is a bully tactic. Delete Laws is implementing bully tactics to try to suppress the opposition's freedom of speech. Hell, copyright claim them. For them to fucking counter, they got to give you their name. That's one thing they don't want to do. You can keep them from talking bad about you if you do that, Chili. You can also earn yourself a terms of service violation.
Which I think is a bad thing. So I don't think they should require that. Actually, you can subpoena and try and get their real name under the DMCA. You actually don't have to file a lawsuit. All you have to do is take that takedown complaint, have a judge, a clerk. You don't even need a judge. Just have a clerk at a federal court sign a subpoena. You can serve the subpoena on YouTube and get their name. You don't even need to file a lawsuit. All you need is a takedown request.
Oh, well, I already have that.
Right.
So there's a few people I want to get.
Exactly how well has it worked for you? Because that's not how it works. You have to do a proper takedown. YouTube doesn't just sit there and take your subpoena and go, oh man, guess what, guys? He subpoenaed the names of these 500 people who are members of Troll Mafia or who are members of the fucking TTU fucking gang. We got to do it, guys. Got to do it. That's not how that works, Chili. They're gonna look at you and laugh at your fucking your subpoena.
I got a few different names. Someone named Jonathan Hunault is a guy named Not the Brightest. Jonathan Hunault.
And here goes his doxing.
H-U-N-E-A-U-L-T. Jonathan Hunault.
See, look, this is his tactic, right? These are the people that went ahead and fucking countered him and gave up their names. First thing he does, read them out loud. Let's dox him, guys.
That's from Not the Brightest. That's his name. That's his legal name. And then Hand Banana is a person named Angel Borrego. B-O-R-R-E-G-O.
Shout out to Hand Banana.
And then someone named Fake Delete Laws is supposed to be named Colin Campbell. C-A-M-P-B-E-L-L. And then Oleg Welsh is Oleg Welsh. So, the people should know these people's names because...
It's Oleg Welch. W-E-L-C-H. Welch. Also, a really good content creator. I highly suggest you guys go check him out. He's super small. He's got a real small following, but that guy's fucking... He's really funny. He's good watch. Here we go. Shut up, Oleg. I gave you a shout out.
They're grifters and they're stealing my content, so people will pay attention to them. So many, for you guys have heard, these people talk so negatively about me without a victim in sight, nowhere, but yet they call me a grifter and they are literally
You literally bring up your own fucking restraining orders at this point. You have victims. Why don't you just shut the fuck up when you say, no, nobody will bring up a victim? Well, we have Tina Slay on call at any time, number one. Number two, you have victims of a restraining order. You have victims. Stop saying you don't.
Stealing my content so that someone will pay attention to them. And so, you know what, Dr. Law, I think I am going to do that on one of these people because I want to completely reveal her identity. I don't want her to be able to hide behind some fake mask. I want people to see what she actually looks like.
Right, and what you want to ask YouTube in the subpoena, right? I mean, as far as YouTube knows and Google knows, my name is Dr. Law. So if they ask you, if you subpoena that, it's not going to help. So you're actually going to want to subpoena time.
Hey, Dr. Law, I hate to tell it to you, buddy, but you're not going to get away with that forever if you intend on monetizing your channel. Because at some point, you're going to have to give up your fucking information. So, and then anybody else is going to be able, of course, according to Chili, anybody would just be able to go to subpoena fucking YouTube. That's not how it works, obviously. But Dr. Law doesn't obviously know what he's talking about here either.
Stamps and IP addresses that they logged in from. And then you want to get a subpoena and go and ask their ISP or their VPN provider. With those timestamps and IP
their
addresses.
VPN provider.
Almost everyone.
Yes, you guys heard the fucking idiot say that. Their VPN provider. You want to talk to them as well. Okay.
And pays for a connection right to the internet and uses their real name.
So then, now after they, because I saw someone bragging today, they filed a counterclaim and they read this letter that YouTube said, and YouTube said, we're not going to take down your content. Is that true? Are they not going to take down the content? And if YouTube does not take down the content, what would you predict that I'm going to do?
So they pretty much, so as long as the URL is in that suit right now, I mean, and they don't take it down, they will lose their safe harbor protection.
Wrong again. They are not going to lose their safe harbor protection because you think you know the law better than they do. This is Google we're talking about, guys. Listen, this is Google we're talking about. Their lawyers are smarter than you, okay? I'm talking to anybody that's within earshot of this. When it comes to law, their lawyers are better than you. You're not going to be able to just walk in there and go, oh, wow, we found this new loophole in copyright that allows us to remove your safe harbor. You should have known about this, Google. They're not going to fucking say that because there is no such thing.
So you cut out. Will you say that again, please? I'm sorry.
If the URL that you're requesting being is copied, right, and they can verify that a portion of it is in the infringer's video, they need to take the video offline. Or,
even a part of it, even a tiny part of my video on there, and I strike it, they have to take their video offline. Is that correct?
Yes, as long as they can confirm that they need to take it offline. And it's really the safe harbor protection is so YouTube shouldn't be in the middle of the fight even, right? You filed a lawsuit. If they want to trouble that, they need to file a lawsuit as well.
Right. If they want to claim my content, they have to sue me for it.
That's the position you're in right now. Yes, that they finally the tables have turned and they have to sue to enforce their fair use.
That's not no. You are suing to say that we have infringed upon your copyright. We don't have to sue you back. We can sue you back. If we can show that you're doing this, which this video right here will not help your case, if we can show that you're doing this in a bad faith, that you knew the law and still chose to file a copyright strike upon us, then we can countersue you. But until then, only one person's suing the other person, and that's Chili suing all of us for reusing his content under the fair use doctrine. Our defense, as Dr. Law said earlier, is fair use. We don't have to re-sue you. We don't have to go back and go, no, I'm suing Chili because that's my content. Because guess what? As long as you don't take my video and upload it to your channel, then you have every right to say that. All right, get back over here.
To enforce fair use of stealing my content so they can be monetized and build their brand.
Yep. It'd probably be cheaper for them not to do that. They're probably not making a lot of money from each video. Not enough to pay. Well, how much has Kate paid so far in her lawsuit?
What she says is she's paid $46,000. But remember, Kate is the biggest grifter. She's the biggest grifter ever. She's the biggest grifter of all time.
Whatever.
Really is. You know, she's grifting people under the idea that she's working for free speech. So let's kind of turn here. This is a good segue here. So there's this big debate. You know, she had to shift her channel, even though she made a disparaging video about me last night. I'm going to file another contempt of court charge against her. Because
you make fun of her. You're disparaging towards her all the time. Why is it that Kate is not allowed to say anything about you, but you're allowed to say anything you want about Kate? You're a fucking hypocrite. That's why.
Okay. So can you explain the difference between what she's saying is free speech and what she's actually doing and what kind of speech she's doing?
Sure. So I'm going to try and, because I actually have a slide deck here. I'm going to try and present it.
Oh, really?
I don't know if that worked. Maybe you need to give me presentation.
How do I do it? Oh, just go to my
or maybe
settings. Let me see something.
Huh. Oh no, I hit present slides and then I selected my slide deck.
Do you want to just oh gosh, that's a bummer.
I thought I'd give you permission. I can just read it.
These two geniuses who are about to change the world, rewrite copyright laws. Can't fucking figure out how to share screen. Genius. That's all I can say.
It's fine.
Okay, so what's the difference between this? Now she's touting free speech. Everybody's saying free speech, free speech. Is it free speech?
Yes.
So free speech is actually a pretty simple concept. I'm going to break it down the way that I understood it best by one of my professors. So first, we're going to talk about First Amendment free speech. All right. So First Amendment free speech, there is unconditionally qualified speech. Right. It's always going to be covered by the First Amendment as long as it discusses public interest or public concern.
What is unconditional qualified speech? If it concerns public interest or public concern.
Right. Then no one can pass a statute to say ever that is illegal, except there are time, place, and manner restrictions. So they could say you're allowed
kind of like how you shouldn't have fucking been protesting after hours without a fucking permit to protest inside of Ironton. Yes, you can argue that if it was during the middle of the hours, like the middle of the day during business hours, and you and your friends of fucking mental rejects fucking were gathering around in a half circle to hear your fucking sermon, and they just walked and said, no, get out. You have to get out right now. And that was violating your fucking freedom of speech, and you'd have an argument. But the simple fact is you decided that you were going to stay after hours and you were going to peacefully protest, not realizing that it cost everybody else around you. Everybody else in that building now has to change their lives, and they're like, no, fuck you. Dr. Law gets it. Why don't you get it, Chili?
Use, the homophobic slur that Murphy's used in front of the court, as long as you're saying that they shouldn't have rights or something. That is actually a matter of public interest or concern, and that's free speech. But they can implement time, place, and manner. They can say you can't do it in front of the courthouse in San Francisco, or the one on 6th Street in San Francisco, but you can do the one on 8th.
Hey, Epiphanies, I hope you're listening. I just unblocked you. I don't know who blocked you, but I just unblocked you. You're good.
9th and 10th Street. As long as they give you a place to do it, they can restrict it to protect the people in the one building.
Right.
So that's unconditionally qualified. And then there's unconditionally disqualified, and some of these are obvious, but I'm going in them in reverse order from my slide deck because fighting words is kind of a whole issue in itself. So I think we know that true threats, right, where you actually threaten to harm someone, is unconditionally disqualified. So it's never covered by the First Amendment. Defamation and perjury. Well, there's unconditionally qualified and unconditional doctrine because, I mean, everyone says you're so hot-headed, right? And fighting words.
Read those again.
True threats.
True threats.
Yep. Defamation and perjury.
Defamation and perjury, which is everybody knows what that is.
Right.
And
Like I literally skipped up 5 minutes in the video, and he still have to explain to him what's not covered by freedom of speech.
Obscene.
Legally obscene.
Right. Sexually explicit. Protected. Right. So them calling you a pretty green-eyed guy, I don't know. Maybe that's a fighting word. Maybe that would be completely unprotected. So it's this archaic thing, and it's complete for cyber stalking. So they can regulate that as much as they want, and so far they read the indictment too. So the charge would be for contempt, and then they'd have a contempt hearing, which I think is worse, right? Because you don't necessarily get due process and contempt hearing stuff.
Sorry guys, I'm moving into relevant parts. They're just talking right now. Neither one of them knows what they're talking about, so.
It's not necessarily protected by the First Amendment. It's actually protected by the 14th Amendment. You'd have to go to her local police and say she breached the peace, or
that he was ever in the military, or a private investigator's license. And if you guys said about me that I'm not from Alaska, I would call home and produce something that shows that I'm from Alaska. Problems are onto others. And so, and so, you know, I kind of want to, now, it's one thing for me to sue her under federal tort law, but I've recently talked to a buddy of mine who's lost his job, and he's gonna, looks like he's gonna do something, and that would be for a loss of wages for him getting fired from his job.
Zane the masseuse.
So now, what kind of lawsuit is that?
Well, it depends on, you know, what harm she did him that caused him to lose his job. And speaking about the Michael Piratini, you watched my video on him, and where I said that you doxed him, and I was totally going off what I had heard. I apologize. I didn't realize that you hadn't actually provided his address. You just gave his name.
Right.
So I don't know if that, I don't think that qualifies as doxing. It did. I mean, it was relevant to my discussion that she made, where she supposedly pulled a judicial record and reported from it. She's definitely serving that as the truth. So that's clearly defamatory.
So when she says statements of facts, like I'm a confidential informant, or I sold drugs, or I had a Ponzi scheme where you get money and you multi-tier money with a bunch of people, things like that, those things are...
Funny how he knows exactly how to describe it so that everybody understands. He's like, yeah, if you want to know about a Ponzi scheme, please hit me up on my fucking Telegram account. I will walk through and everything. I'll even give you a live demonstration of how it works. It's only gonna cost you about $20, but you'll get 40 in a few weeks though. You just got to refer a few people to come fucking see me. All right, this is getting old fast.
Direct lies, so they're direct. You get super chat money as you air somebody else's content, as you disparage them, whether it's true or not. Is that an example of fair use?
That has nothing to do with anything.
Well, it's going to count against them.
Questions for Dr. Law. Well, I have him here.
Let's
good to see everybody. Troll Hunter, nice to see you, man. Mikey, good to see everybody. So now, when we're talking about these copyright strikes, what's the YouTube policy? How many copyright strikes do you get before they take your channel down, or they're supposed to?
3.
Because they're not following their own policies right now.
3.
I've heard a lot that it's 3, right? But
3.
Yeah, they don't seem to do that if you're actually, you know, monetized and bringing them a lot of ad revenue.
Bullshit.
Oh, that's what I was gonna ask. So now,
bullshit. They're required by law to do it. What are you talking about?
I'm so glad you just said that. So now, this fair use thing. If you are monetized and you do get super chat money as you air somebody else's content, as you disparage them, whether it's true or not, is that an example of fair use?
It's an example of not having to do with fucking fair use. That's what it's an example of. Receiving super chats or doing it for free doesn't fucking matter. A copyright fucking infringement is a copyright fucking infringement, Chili.
Well, it's going to count against them because that will be counted as profit. So
right.
And of course, this guy has no idea what he's talking about.
It's them. So yeah, can you do super chats without being monetized?
No, you have to be monetized to get super chats. Anybody else can tell me different, but I didn't get super chat, so I was monetized. And then it took a while to get the super chat functionality to work. It took a second, and then I was like, oh wow, it works.
Is there a minimum of ad revenue you can make for video too?
A minimum? No, they,
Dr. Law is probing the wrong YouTuber about how to be a YouTuber.
I don't really make very much money from my YouTube videos, so I'm kind of the wrong guy to ask because a lot of my
Told
videos
you.
get
At least he admitted to it. He's the wrong guy to ask.
demonetized, and
So I think the only way that super chats would be relevant is if the video had been demonetized for them, smoking weed or using a lot of F-bombs, then it gets
Mhm.
demonetized. Then there's a weaker argument for, or there's a stronger argument for fair use for them until that super chat comes in, right?
No.
right. And then when the super chat comes
That was completely wrong. That statement. Money plays no part.
in the hundreds and hundreds of dollars as they're talking about me, then tell me a little bit about that 1976 fair use case that people told me about today, but I was doing errands all day.
So I don't know much about that. We've talked about this before, right? That I know what the current stance of laws are, but if you want to talk about history, I don't have the memory for that. And there's also, so the bar exam has different errors that they ask you questions on.
And you had to be able to splice film together to be able to
Oh,
steal
this
people's
is
content.
okay.
Is not a right. It's a defense, and
All right.
it was
This is where he
also
starts talking about
established in the
digital.
1976
Digital's
Copyright
different.
Act.
So do you think maybe we should update the copyright, the fair usage laws, considering back then you had to be able to splice film together to be able to steal people's content? So maybe the idea of fair usage should be updated to the digital era.
Fair use makes no fucking claims on whether the content is digital or analog content or anything else that any other form, whether it was fucking painted on a piece of paper, does not matter. They could have used rust to make the rust and a nail to make the picture. If it's copyright infringement, it's copyright infringement. It does not matter. Doesn't matter.
Well, I think it needs updated, but I also think that you saying that
It doesn't.
you need to update it, I don't think you do. I think that you have a clear case to defeat a fair use defense for almost every YouTube video. There are probably some that actually use your video, do it in a transformative way, are
Like mine, dumbass.
in the same market. Like if they're not trolling you, right? The ones that are using it to support you, like me, they're not going to be competing for those.
You would literally be in his same market. If you're pro chili and you were posting a chili video, that you were posting his video so that his viewers came to your channel and watched his video there instead of on his channel, you would be the fucking market replacement. This is what I'm saying. This guy is clueless. Doctor my ass.
Clicks and stuff. So I don't think you need to change it, but yeah, I totally agree it needs to be changed. But fair use was established as a defense in the Copyright Act of 1976. It was never meant to be a right.
And what about using, I told people today that I'm trademarking my likeness. So now when that's done this next week and they put my likeness in their thumbnail, explain to me what that means. Explain to the people exactly what that means.
Nothing.
So right now, the right of publicity.
Nothing. I've had Dunkin' Donuts in my fucking thumbnails before, and nothing they can do about it.
I think because you're a public figure, that would work. But if you weren't a public figure, you would need to trademark it. Or if it was like your mascot or something, like a dog or something, you would need
What
to
about
trademark it.
my logo, my icon?
Yeah, you would need to trademark that. But so it's a lot different.
He says,
The right to publicity also is based off of advertising or commercial usage. So if they had a photo of you in their video, it probably wouldn't qualify as that. But if they're using it in the thumbnail to advertise the video, then it's a commercial use, and I can't do that.
Yeah, because I'm seeing now that they're just putting my picture on their thumbnail so that people will click on their video. And I mean, I think that people know, everybody in
I got breaking news for you in 1 moment, guys. 1 moment.
the room knows that there's everybody knows it's about the thumbnail, right? I mean, is there any YouTuber out there that says, "Oh, I don't give a damn about my thumbnail"? Right? The thumbnail is the most important part, isn't it? I mean, isn't it way up there? I mean, but put a 1 in the chat if you think the thumbnail of the video is important for you, if you're going to click on that thumbnail on that video or not. So when they're using my likeness to get them to click on it is where I feel like I have my rights being violated, and that they're stealing from me, they're grifting off of me. Is that accurate?
Yeah, I think you could I mean, I don't know what happens when you file those if they're in the thumbnail. Like somehow I doubt they take the video down. They
Just getting something ready for you guys, all right? I got something to show you.
probably tell the author they have to change the thumbnail or they'll take the video down. I have no idea, but they definitely should enforce that. I mean, it's not under the DMCA, but they would lose their protection under I forget what it is, section 230 of the Communications Decency Act.
1987.
So they have safe harbor under that.
He just throws out a number.
Are aware of something and don't correct it.
You guys make sure, I'm going to put Dr. Law, I'm going to put his link in the description down here. Make sure you guys subscribe to Dr. Law. He's still not monetized, doesn't have enough subscribers, doesn't have views. You know, on his videos he talks pretty slow, and I watch him at 1.5. So, but he offers a lot of information.
Imagine if Chili has to do that with him, and we have to do that with Chili. If we ever do a watching Dr. Law video, it's going to be fucking, we're going to have to put it on fucking like 1.75. All right. So, there's been some fuss in the chat about something, a little somebody having a warrant out for his arrest. And sure goddamn enough, hold on, let me get it. Look at that. Now, of course, I have not verified this myself. I don't know. Defendant, date of birth, Jose De Castro, 9/11/1974. That's his date of birth. Case number, 22-CRB-012070-101. Violation, 2917.21A1. Telecommunications harassment. Knowingly make call to harass or abuse. Come on now. That doesn't sound like our Chili, does it? I'm calling bullshit. I'm on Chili's side. Don't put him in torture cuffs when you get him. Keep him out of the dungeon. There's no way this angel, this absolute angel, there's no way he's using his telecommunication devices to harass people or abuse them. Put a 1 in the chat if you doubt. Put a 2 in the chat if there ain't no doubt about it, baby. Oh, Chili. Chili, Bo Billy. Oh. Complaint filed 11/23/2022 at midnight. Probable cause found. Warrant to issue. Bond set from bond schedule at $2,500 at percent. I'm probably thinking that's probably a 10% bond. He'll have to get his fucking his subscribers are gonna have to come up with $250 to get him out of jail. Oh, Chili. Which court is this in? Can somebody tell me what court or county this is in? Oh, I'm trying to find you guys. Ohio. Ohio. Oh, okay. All right, I see. All right. Want to say first off, sorry, I'm looking at my emails right now. This shit's funny. All right. Let me see. Great Lakes Audit. Do you want to come up here and tell your own story, man? I'll be more than happy to read it, but if you want to tell your own story, tag me in the chat right now. But if not, I'll read it all out. But I want to give you the opportunity to at least tell it from your side if you want to do that first. Okay, and that's what it is. Yeah. So is Great Lakes audits. Yeah, you can. All right, I'll email you a join link. 1 second, guys. We'll get Great Lakes audits up here to tell his side. This turned into a longer stream than I thought, my friends. I apologize. All right, just sent you a link. All right, so give us 1 second to get everything set up. Epiphanies, I hope you made it back. Where are you at? Tag me, Epiphanies, if you're out there. I got a present for you. Thank you, everybody, for being supportive out there, and I'm looking at you guys with y'all's little responses. All right, and as soon as he comes on here, we'll get back to it. But god damn it, that's funny. Ha ha, Chili, you suck at life. Ah, I love it. I love watching Chili do dumb shit and get in fucking trouble for it. Here, I'll read some super chats. I'll try to get as caught up as I can while we wait for Great Lakes audits to get in here. Let's see. Hank's Corner. Is it too late to add prophylactic poster child to Chilito's nouns? Never too late to add nouns. Paul Frazier, 179. All of the above. 69 is my fave. Blue Skeptic Demon. Member, 3 months. Okay, hold on. We got somebody. He was rejected from the Lollipop Guild. Oh, shit. All right. What up, bro? What up? What up? How you doing tonight?
What's going on? Yeah, this is you seen the text messages, right? The threats and all that.
Yeah. Give me one
You know,
second to get you
so
get you up on screen so you can talk to the people. Okay, there you go.
all right, what's up, everybody? So this all started when a gentleman named Broken System, Broken Trust was arrested.
Yeah.
Kate went into the chat and said, if someone will block Chili, I'll pay the remaining 650 of the bail. Who wouldn't in the 1A community wouldn't want someone out of jail, right? So to block someone, fine, let's go for it. So I blocked them. She paid. I called her up. She paid it. I got confirmation from Wolverine. She paid it. Broken got out. Shirley lost his ever loving mind. Like he lost it. So he starts texting me. Like I've still got. I didn't even block him. I didn't. We hadn't communicated since June. When he sent me an email in July. Running his mouth, but I just ignored that. So he tries playing the victim and the martyr. I was upset for about 30 minutes when in actuality, he's still texting and calling and commenting about all this stuff. So I have 20 hours worth of text messages from him, pissed off 1 minute, the next minute, we can work together. The next minute, let's keep the beef alive. So he was making threats. If I ever see you and there's no cameras, there's no one to stop me, you're in trouble. I'm like, are you threatening violence against me? He goes, no, it's a promise. Okay. You know what? I'm not dealing with Chili, so I'll just call the cops. Cops are there for a reason. I'm not against all cops, just the bad ones. And that's what I try to promote. I even promote like as many positive interactions as I can on my channel because it's important to understand there are some good ones out there. There's some bad ones, there's some good ones. It's just weeding out the bad ones so we're left with nothing but the good ones. That's my goal. So they come out, do the report, and when I'm sitting with the Officer Brazia with Oregon PD, fantastic, one of the good guys. In fact, Oregon Police Department is the best police department I've ever interacted with since Chief Brandon Began took over. Fantastic agency. So while I'm sitting there with the officer, I send Chili a text message, says, please don't contact me any further. I'd appreciate no further contact at this time. I had to send it multiple times, but it was right when the officer was there, and it kept going for hours, like still several more hours. So 4 a.m., he's still doing it. I called the cops back out, make a report, and the prosecutor looked through it with the screenshots that I sent them in email. That yes, in fact, it is telecommunications harassment, Ohio Revised Code 2917.21A5. If you ask someone to stop, they have to stop. If they don't, it's a first-degree misdemeanor. Not only that, but I've also subpoenaed Chili to court for my civil proceeding that I've got because of a civil protection order because of a video that he did about a lady that I have a criminal case with. So I've summoned him to court for that, which he can do that via Zoom. But I've summoned him to court for that. He's trying to not do that. He's just trying to write an affidavit. He's also trying to get me to sign a non-disparaging agreement. He's, please take the videos down. You don't say anything about me. I don't say anything about you. Enough is enough. You know, I had enough of him back when we made that phone call, and he was just being a douchebag on that. But you know, to make threats, I don't put up with threats. I don't put up with harassment. I don't harass people. I don't threaten people. It's just leave me the hell alone, and he won't. So you've got the screenshots there. I sent him in the email. Those are the ones that got him charged. And there's additional screenshots after that of him like, can you take the videos down? You know, mocking me, being condescending, and then you know, being nice again, then condescending again, then nice again. It's like the dude needs some meds. It's my
Yeah.
opinion. He needs some medication. He needs to seek some help because he's losing it.
All right, so I have the let me get the pictures pulled up. Can you tell me
Here,
what the first just the first top of the line on
Yeah,
each of the ones in order, and I'll just put them up on in order.
I sent them in order, so they're probably going to be listed bottom up. So I sent you a picture of the subpoena. I sent you a picture of the police report, which is why I subpoenaed him, and then the messages. So whichever one is UPOS, it starts out with like you piece
Okay,
of shit.
yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna
That's
put
the
that
first
up.
one. Then they'll go sequentially in order from there.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Excuse me. And there's only a handful of people that know about this warrant. I think like literally I can count them on one hand until
I
today,
didn't
until
know.
now.
I didn't know
Yeah.
until I was midstream and someone said, "Hey, he has a warrant out against him." So here's your here. Go ahead and you can narrate through it if you'd like.
I can't read it. My ugly
Oh,
mug's covering it up.
so okay. So for those people that are watching and not following along, just listening, it says, "Fuck you. Don't you think you getting blocked is worth someone getting out of jail?" Now, or he said, "You
No,
piece
but
of shit."
there's something above that. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
he
did.
says,
Yeah.
"You
So
piece of shit."
he tries to act like I sent him the first text message in that little live that he did. He's
Yeah.
like, he sends me a text and says, "Don't you think it's worth it?" No. He starts it with "you piece of shit." He started the shit.
Yeah, he was heartbroken that you booted him. And I'm right, man. Hey, I'll be honest with you. You know how many times someone's fucking done some fucked up shit to me and all in fun or all to get like a cause to work towards a cause? Like the smart move what would have made him look good was him just eating it like a fucking champ. And
Yeah.
instead, he went off like a fucking little baby bitch fucking crybaby. He says,
It took him 30 hours to realize that that was the smart play. No matter how you feel about Kate and her crew or Skeptic or the 1A side of things, if you're a 1A person, you can take money from a troll and block Chili and get someone out of jail. That's like a hat trick for me.
yeah.
I mean, that's a trifecta. You get a guy out of jail, someone else is paying for it, and you get to block someone for fun. I mean, it wasn't a big deal. Come back the next day, be unblocked. Big deal.
Yeah, so he goes, "Your beta. I put in $200. How about you?" The fundraiser for Josh.
650.
Yeah, right. Yeah, they supported the other half, Chili, or the other three quarters. Oh, dipshit. The fundraiser for Josh is completed. Why not promote Deborah's fundraiser? She needs her lawyer, which that's not on y'all.
He was
Deborah
in
put
there
in,
promoting a stream. He was
yeah, but
promoting a stream for Deborah's fundraiser that night while we are still trying to raise funds for Broken. Like, that's dirty.
that
Yeah, we're raising funds for someone to get out of jail, and you want to try to raise funds for someone that is not sitting in jail. Come on now.
Yeah, why would you be against Deborah raising funds for her attorney? That doesn't mean just because they don't want to promote it doesn't mean they're against it. She was also diagnosed with multiple sclerosis today. Yeah, I'd want to see the document on that. Still feeling proud? Oh no, let's ask him. Are you still feeling proud of your moves?
Do it every day, all day.
Every day, all day, Chili. He's not fucking ashamed of it. Hold on. Let me get the next one up. You did not answer the question. Don't you think it's worth being timed out to get someone out of jail? I think you're a piece of shit. Of course he didn't fucking answer, and he still won't fucking answer. You are a piece of shit. Hope that you never run into me where there's no cameras. Just hope. This is classic Chili, is it not, audience? He goes around and tells everybody, you better be lucky that there's rule of law in place or I would just go fucking ape shit anarchy on you.
Yep.
But he's the nice guy. Don't forget, we make him do this, guys. It's okay. Normally, if we didn't exist, he would never have to resort to this type of thought. I'm here for natural law. Jacques Rousseau's social contract is what we live under. Natural law would mean I get to deal with you man to man. Unfortunately for you, Chili, we don't live in the fucking 1300s. Okay. It has been proven time and time again. People who have power and are weak will abuse the power. Take a look at yourself. Again, you skirt the question. And veiled threats do you no good. Okay, next one. 1 second. Fuck you, beta male. I'm not threatening you after I threaten you. I promise you.
That's a problem.
Yeah, if there's ever me and you in a place where there's no camera and nobody can stop me, you're in trouble. Yeah, so says every fucking tough guy on the internet, Chili. You're in big trouble, in fact. Big trouble. Not just in trouble, in big trouble. Yeah, 5'2", 135 pounds worth of fucking fat. Yeah, that's what kind of trouble you're looking at. Just make sure there's cameras around and someone there to stop me. I'm for natural law, you wussy. Again, not threatening while threatening. Good job, Chili.
Exactly.
Please explain to me what you will do. Go fuck yourself. No, he didn't. He didn't ask what you want to watch him doing. He asked what you are gonna do, Chili. You'll be fine
I can't
as
touch
long
myself
as
now.
yeah, as long as we never cross paths. Coward. Coming from the guy that just fucking got through fucking copyright striking fucking 100 and 250 different people. Calling everybody else a coward. All right. They don't give harassment protection orders to dudes over words on the screen. Trust me, I do know that. Chili?
So that's admitted harassment, right?
What?
That's admitted harassment.
Well, yeah, of course. But this is also what he's suing me for.
Exactly.
He's
It's
suing me
exactly
for...
what he's doing.
Go ahead.
He's doing that to everybody else. Suing everybody. This is harassment. It's all over the internet. It's all over words. I mean, yes, they can give you harassment orders, protection orders from words online. But conditional threats is the difference. That's why it went from the first police report was a conditional threat to something more substantive with laws being broken for sure. But if I wanted to, like if he gets arrested, there's an automatic protection order that will be put in place. If they gets caught and gets brought here and extradited here, it is an extraditable warrant. It's not just a bench warrant. It's an extraditable warrant. If he gets caught and brought here, there will be a TPO.
Fuck Chili. I love it. All right, let's see. They don't give harassment protection orders to dudes over words on the screen. Trust me, I do know that. Here's a better question. Why are you such a bitch? The people who decided to fuck with me aren't really having a good time anymore. Yes, we fucking are. Would you like to join them? He's on the panel with me right now, Chili. Questions are answered.
That's why I made those videos, is because of all of this.
You decided to fuck with me today. Are you having fun yet? Were you having fun at this point?
I had a lot of fun making those videos. I'll tell you what. It took me a long time to remove my glow, though. I still have a little bit of glow left in the corner of this eye. Can't get it out.
You said, please stop contacting me. I would appreciate no further contact at this point. Thank you. Last word. I'm sure this won't
And I
be
didn't
his
respond.
last word.
Oh, there's more. There's more about some other stuff going on too. Because I subpoenaed him to court. So I sent him a message, said, hey, you've been subpoenaed to this court at this time, at this location for this. And that's what I sent you, the subpoena and the arrest or the police report that caused this entire civil matter that I got going on now.
Yeah. So are you promising violence towards me, Jose? Fuck you, Aaron. Fuck you and your crazy mom. You're such a piece of shit. I have a great idea. Since no one really gives a shit, take all the screenshots of the text messages and make a video, you beta boy bitch. First off, I want to tell you I saw your video where you put on the glasses, the headphones, and the lipstick. That shit was fucking hilarious. Right?
Thank you.
You had you put on like lipstick and the cheek the blush thing, right?
No, alphas, we just glow. It's just natural glow from an alpha.
Oh, natural glow. My bad. I didn't realize that was natural glow. It looked like you applied it
Alpha
with
thing,
some
you know.
Maybelline.
I
great
might have
glow.
had two of my daughters assist in applying my glow.
Oh, it was a great video though. Go check it out on Great Lakes Audit's channel. Check it out. And he says, "Fuck you. I wish I could affect you. Really, I'll write a brief for the judge for your case."
Do you want better? I subpoenaed you, buddy. Show up.
I wouldn't want anything that man wrote being used in my defense. All right, next one. Oh shit, wrong button. Please stop contacting me. I would appreciate no further contact at this point. Thank you. That's the second time you've asked him that. I wonder why he doesn't understand it. I don't give a shit what you want. You don't know how the law works, and neither do you, Chili. You don't know the rules. Neither do you, Chili. You are quite literally a dunce cap. Dunce cap goes on top of the dunce, Chili. Watch your words.
Evidently, I do know how the law works because he's got the warrant out. The prosecutor saw fit to request a warrant for his arrest.
Well, you've already made more wheels turn in the cog than fucking than that man has ever done. I believe you keep texting me so that you can make contact from my make contact from my text messages. That is hilarious. Hey man, anything you can do for people to pay attention to you. You don't understand how the law works. Content. Let's see, I guess he is. Oh, instead, so that you can make content from my text messages. So I make fucking content off your emails. They're dumb as shit. I appreciate you selling or sending them to us.
He gave me the idea. I was gonna let it go. He was like, "Make a video." Okay.
And he says, last word. I get it. Yes, it was. Ding. Bell. Sorry, he's been watching my videos. He's dinging himself.
This is when he realized, because he had a conversation with someone that I won't name. They gave him kind of like a coming to Jesus speech about what happened, and like the gear started to turn. And then he starts messaging me, okay, you know what? You're right. What we did was it's almost like it's like what we did was good when you watch his video.
Yeah.
The live you did about it all. But it's like, smart. You did a good thing. Good job. So right here he's like, okay, I get it. But does he continue to change that tone to, you know what? My bad.
Oh, and that was what I just read, right? Is them just continuing on about it.
Yeah. But he changes his tune like an hour later. It's freaking hilarious.
Well, he's a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. I don't like him. He tried to sue me for criminal harassment and protection because I called him a really large chipmunk. Said that was above and beyond freedom of speech. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not.
Hold on. For it to be anything other than expressive speech, it has to do something that would incite someone to violence.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna cut you. I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm taking your kid right now. Something that would make you want to defend yourself or your family. Like,
no, I said none of that. Well, I said a couple of things, but we don't want to.
Some things, but you know. It
Yeah,
is what it is. But if you look at that very last part of that screenshot, after he's like, "Good job," he says, "Let's keep the beef alive. Fuck you."
yeah. It's all about. It's just like the same thing when Larry, Tina Slay's friend, when Larry confronted Chili about what he was doing as far as Caleb Slay goes, and Chili said, look, I'm gonna help out Tina and myself at the same time. It wasn't like, man, I'm here for Caleb and to get justice for Caleb, and I got your back, Tina. It really turned into what Chili really is, and he's like, look, I need this. I need to use this situation to benefit myself, and in benefiting myself, I will also benefit you, Tina Slay. That's
Right.
how it came down. That's when people started to notice on TikTok. That's when a lot of those people were starting to notice that he was really out there, really trying to grift. That he was really trying to, like, anything that he could do to keep money coming in, keep attention his way, anything he can do. Let's keep the beef alive. Yeah, let's do that. Why? Because it's good. People are gonna want to watch this beef
It's
argument.
good
This
content.
shit. Yeah.
I mean, it's good content. Now I have a new character to play in my life. And had I thought about it, that would have been me on Halloween.
Well,
I'd have probably found a group of kids to scare and threaten, like, "Oh, the cops are gonna kill you all," kind of thing. You
I was
know,
I was in
I mean, it's
I, I was
everywhere.
in Spain running from service, obviously. I knew I was going to get served about 14 days before he actually filed a lawsuit against me. And then when I chose not to come home early, it was just because I was running from service. Well, the Interpol couldn't find me, the FBI couldn't find me in New York, and the Texas Rangers ain't looking for me out here. They're waiting for Chile.
He's in
They got
Texas right now.
He's in Texas right
He
now.
was in Dallas a couple of days ago at a 2 Feet concert.
Is that where that video was? That where he just posted
Yeah,
like some random video of him just walking around, probably drunk off his ass. He's like, look,
yeah,
he's
in a
very
crowd.
lonely in that video, and there's nobody even close to him or even talking to him or even like that
Yep.
looks like they even want to have a conversation with him. They're probably just like,
Yeah,
who
that
is
was
this
Dallas.
old guy?
He's probably there to file a lawsuit on you. Another one. Another one.
Oh well, good luck.
But
Good
I'm
luck.
not. I try to not have any kind of beef with anybody. The only beef I've had with anybody, it's been Chile this whole time. And that was in early June when the phone call that I had with him, when I put that out there because of him dismissing family's fears, because I had multiple death threats and one from someone that lives kind of close to where I'm at. So, like, it's a reasonable assumption that they could get here within 30 minutes
Yeah,
straight up the highway. So, death threats are one thing, but I live real close to the Michigan border. So, I can be to Michigan in like 6 minutes. So the fact that he could get here and get back out in a timely manner has my children scared. I told him, first of all, he's dumb enough to get himself in trouble, but not dumb.
yeah,
So, he won't stand up to a male that'll stand up to him. It's always a male that you can see as a weaker or more passive individual, like the guy whose phone he smacked in LA. Someone like that, or someone like Kate that he thinks just because it's a female. This is my opinion.
yeah.
Because he's a female, she's a female that we can do that. So I don't think he'll be coming here, but my children are scared. So to help ease their pain and their concern about this guy, I contacted the police. Now, a lot of us that go out and record police and government officials don't like to call the cops. I don't like to call the cops. But when it's for my family's safety, I will absolutely use the legal system the way it is designed. Period.
Well, I hope all auditors understand, the same thing you understand, and that not all cops are bad. Like my interactions with cops my entire life, and I know this isn't going to be the same for everybody, but it's always been positive. So
My
I
dad was an
always
MP. My
well,
mom was a CEO.
I understand. I understand the need for transparency and a watchdog type system out there. That's not that's run by the citizens who are the people that are supposed to be protected. I can understand that, but I just methodology is usually where I fall off with auditors. You know, a lot of auditors, you can really tell that they're only doing it for the content and not for any kind of love for any actual First Amendment or anything like that. It's always for the content. So,
If you guys knew how much video I have recorded that I haven't put up, like I've got a large chunk of video just for the chief of police to view in Toledo for his officers to be re-educated and taught some kind of manners, respect, and dealing with the public. And I haven't put that out publicly because it's for the chief of police and only the chief of police to help fix things, make things a little bit better for the community. It's not about money. I didn't cash. I've had a YouTube channel for over 8 years. I lost one of them because of a copyright strike from a friend's band that owned the rights to the music. And when they
that
signed to a
sucks.
record label, yeah, they signed to a record label. 5 years later, they struck all my videos on. I lost my entire channel with them getting me written permission to use it all, but because they sold their rights, I didn't get the permission. I lost it. It is what it is. I never cashed that channel out. I cashed this one out only recently because I was in some financial issues where I needed the YouTube revenue. And it's, by the way, $500 in 18 months. I'm not rocking the bands. Okay. It's not about the money. I don't monetize all my videos. Every once in a while, I'll monetize like every third or fourth one.
Yeah.
Recently, I monetized a large chunk of them because I need a little bit extra money right now. It's Christmas,
I don't think there's
but it's
anything
not
wrong
much.
with monetizing videos. And not just because
And
I
well, if you put
monetize them, but just I don't see there's
right,
anything
well, when
wrong
you put
with
the
a
time and
content
effort
creator
in,
trying to
you
make a
wanna
little
get
bit of money.
right, get rewarded for your actions, and that's what it's about. Um, and I'm a huge supporter of the community. So if I were to get a settlement out of, I'm saying it right here in front of 1,500 plus people. If I get a settlement out of my civil action against the city of Toledo and all the different agencies involved, United States Postal Service included, I will give at least 25% to local charities. At least, if most likely going to be more, but at least 25%. 30% is going to go to a lawyer, so I'm going to be left with half. So that's always been my goal. Is if I do get
Well, me and
anything,
my chat
try
will
to get.
hold you to that.
Hey,
We'll hold you to
absolutely.
that.
Today's what, November 23rd or something like that.
Yeah, we'll hold you to that. St. Jude's.
Screenshot, record it. I promise you. There's a local charity that
Oh,
I
you
used to
got local
be
one. Okay.
There's a local charity that I used to be the event coordinator for. It's for children with long-term medical conditions, stuck in the hospital, cystic fibrosis, multiple sclerosis, you name it. Their parents died from overdoses, bullying victims, cancer victims. I was the event coordinator for that for a little while. And I'm going to give them a large chunk of money because they make these gift baskets for kids that are stuck in a hospital with nothing to entertain their minds, and it gives them something to do to entertain their minds.
Well,
So
that's
that's
good,
definitely
man.
a huge push.
You know, can't say that I want you to win against the city of Toledo. Not gonna say that, but if you do
I
win
mean,
and you give back, that's always a bonus, and I can appreciate that at least.
yeah,
But
yeah,
I am about to read super chats, so I can get out of here. You're
yeah,
welcome to
yeah.
stay around as long as you'd like. At the same
Yeah, I'll
time,
be
if you want to
listening
get out,
in.
what's that?
Yeah, I'm gonna be listening in. I'm gonna be listening in. I don't think you guys want to see me where I'm gonna sit next.
Okay, I'll go full screen. But I do want to say thank you. I'll obviously, at the end when I'm done reading all these, we'll say our goodbyes. But I
Yeah,
do want to say thank you, man. Thanks for coming up and telling your side of the story. So I didn't have
yeah.
to
Thank you.
story tell it all the way through and try to make up my own shit. And then Great Lakes Audix did he ripped his shirt off and Chili just bowed down like a little beta cuck bitch that he is. Because that's how my fucking story will go.
Naked. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Right. David Nielsen, $2. Not Shaq, the Peter Dinklage of mental midgets. I like Peter Dinklage though. Drew G, $5. He's a chipmunk because he's still looking for the nuts. Decastrated, he will always be. Yes, he will. King Ed V, member, 16 months. Peter Dinklage is taller than Chili. Hey, I really, really enjoy Peter Dinklage's work. He's a genius. He is a genius. Bella Charge, what up, fuckers? $5 New Zealand dollars. What up, Bella Charge? Paul Fraser, $5. Somewhere there's a tree tirelessly producing oxygen, working his ass off to allow Chili to breathe. He needs to find that tree and apologize to it immediately. David Nielsen, member, thank you very much, David Nielsen. Surgeon General, $2. I call dibs on his glasses after YouTube chops Chili up. I bet those motherfuckers stink. Delete lols, $4.99. Stop telling everyone how big of a loser I am. Love Chili. Can't help it. You're that big of a loser. Glover Mom, $2. When Chili whines, we throw cheese at him. Love you all. Love you, Glover Mom. Sorry that piece of shit fucking doxed you. That's fucking... He's just fucking absolute worst human being I've ever met. Michael Bowman, $20. Michael Bowman! Team Skeptic. Fan, checking in. Love you, my man. Love you back, Michael Bowman. Hope you are getting better. I know it's happening a little at a time. Take your time. We ain't going anywhere because we don't actually stop. No, I'm just kidding, Michael. It really is good to see you back in the chat, man. Thank you very much for the $20. Cynthia Merritt, member 4 months. TTU, baby, TTU. Throwing up gang signs, according to Chili. The Rabbit, $5. If I bought an indestructible trifold, would you have a place I can send it to so you can destroy it online? Also, TTU forever. Kate always wins. Quite possibly, The Rabbit. Quite possibly. Reach out to me. I'll let you know. Look, Ma, no hands. $5. Does he really think that torture cuffs is a thing? Yes, he does. And I've said it before. I'll say it again. In Prague, I went to the Torture Museum. There were no handcuffs there. I went to the Sex Machines Museum. There were handcuffs there. Take it for what you want, guys. Chili's indestructible intellectual booster seat, $2. Glad you're back, Daddy Skeptic. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to all of y'all, too. S. Beaufort, $4.99. Oregon, Ohio Municipal Court, criminal case search. Search name and date of birth. Warrant it to be issued today. S. Beaufort, thank you very much. Treasure Troll Chili. God damn it. Why is it so hard to say? Treasure Troll Chili. Matthew Miller for $2. Scolger, $5. We see a knife in your hand. You are covered in blood, and that guy is dead. Please come with us. You are in video. What the fuck? Shake my head. Scolger, I have no idea what you're smoking on, but pass some of it this way. Patricia Bradshaw, member 5 months with the hand clap. That's for the chat doing their job, pushing Chili over the fucking edge. Beaver Zero, $2 Canadian. Check your Discord DM. God damn it. Sorry. Turd for the video you want. I got it. I'm sorry. Thank you, Beaver Zero. Go sub to Beaver Zero. He's also started covering some Chili content, and it's pretty fucking good. Dave, $5. Yeah, the brand guy is going to pinky swear to go with his nice officer. Not likely. Yes, exactly. The bad guy. I'm sorry, Dave. Yeah, the bad guy is going to pinky swear to go with his nice officer. Not likely. Yeah, not likely. Chili didn't even do it. Chili went, and then the moment they let him go, they said, we had you on video. Be sure to come back. And he said, all right, deuces. Just never went back to Ironton. Digital entertainment works, I guess. Chris, $4.99. So, he posted on Twitter today, asking for help in doxing Instagram profiles that disagree with him. Guess how well that's working out for him. I didn't see that post on Twitter, but that's pretty goddamn funny. What did I say? I saw somebody message me and said, time to wash your mouth out with Nutella. No. I'll just go fucking put Chili's doorknob in my mouth and get all the Nutella off of that. Chaos Warden, $5. Camera didn't stop Brooks from running over and killing 6 people. Cameras haven't stopped one school shooter. They will in Chili's world for reasons. Phil, $1.99. It 400 times. TTU Skeptic the Magnificent. Yes, I did. Every time I fucking sent him a message, I ended it with Skeptic the Magnificent. Cindy Sue, $10. Chili says that people will just go to jail without a fight under his system. But he slipped out of his warrant in Ironton. Also, Team Skeptic, your vacation agrees with you. You look great. I feel fucking great. Like I said, it's been a lot coming back because I have to get back into my normal routine. But god damn, 2 months away. And that did me wonders, y'all. That did me wonders. Thank you to all of you guys for being as generous as y'all been over the past 6 months. Frank Perry, $5. Chili thinks he is not going to be banned forever. When Mr. Beast lost his live channel in the middle of a stream, and he has a channel with 115 million. Yeah, Chili. I have some inside knowledge. Not going to admit who or how or why or where I got this from, but I will tell you that I got inside knowledge that says Chili has, what's today? Today's Tuesday? Today's Wednesday. Chili's channel will be gone on Tuesday of next month, or of next week. That's not my prediction. This is what an inside source told me. Take it for what it's worth, my friends. Kelly Nelson, $5. I have to take leave for the night. Oh, third shift comes soon. Love you, Team Skeptic. Love you too, Kelly. Beaver Zero, $2 Canadian. Chili can dox D's nuts if he wants. Oh, he doesn't have money to buy a magnifying glass powerful enough to dox those nuts. Brainy. Or Beaver Zero. Miss Brightside. Mr. Brightside, as our good friend Irish Demon would say. Mr. Brightside. Member 1 month. Everyone have a wonderful Thanksgiving. TTU. Love you, Skeptic. It's Miss Brightside. Epiphanies, member 8 months. Oh my God, it's been 3 months since I could tell you how much I've missed you. Glad I'm back. Glad you're back, TTU, baby. TTU, I don't know. Epiphanies accidentally got fucking banned and couldn't, and I didn't know. But I know now. Fixed it. AZ Jeep Girl, member 8 months. He posted my address. Nice. How he bypasses that info as doxing. Yeah, I know, right? He is a piece of shit. Doxers are pieces of shit. That's the way I feel. Greg Edmond, $5 Canadian. Exercising my rights. Chili, fuck you. Janice Farmer, $2. Sounds more like Lauren with a voice changer. Paul Frazier, $179. Feckin' 2. Glenn Mack, $5 Aussie. He took his tooth out and thought I was watching your stream. Fuck you. Glenn Mack, fuck you. Aussie Steve, member 2 months. Chili said, yeet, yeet, yeet. That's all, folks. TTU. He did get yeet, yeet, yeeted off YouTube. Lawsuit, $4.99. That's a federal crime if he's convicted. LOL. All right, we're close. Unchained America, $10. Breaking news. Chili got a new arrest warrant out. Just came out tonight. Bond arrest is set at $2,500. He violated telecommunications harassment law. Great Lake Audix filed the complaints. Yes. Thank you, Unchained America, for breaking the news here. I'm sorry I read that after GLA came on. Boo Boo Bunny. I love you, brother. 1999. I'm from Ohio. Great Lakes Audit knows as well as I do. There are places you can go and never be seen again. Also, timber rattlers. Just saying. Great Lakes Audits, do you have anything you want to add to that? Oh, I don't think he's here. He left. No. If you have anything you want to add to that Great Lakes Audits, you're in the chat, I guess. Add to it as you please. There it is. I know nothing. Boo Boo Bunny. He knows nothing. Read the room, Chipocrit, $10. They better put rubber gloves on the chairs of the community leaders because they're going to piss themselves laughing when Chili supporters get to the mic and bring up torture cuffs. They're just going to, they're going to get a lot of fucking people that are like, no, I am here to speak my truth. And they're going to be like, yes, sir, you got to leave. Your time is up. You only have 3 minutes, but I need fucking 30. I'll file a civil rights tort lawsuit against y'all. I know about these things. I watch Chili. Jolie Philly. Member 1 month. Happy Thanksgiving, team. Happy Thanksgiving, Jolie. Correction 101. Member 4 months. TTU Skeptic. Get wrecked, Chili. The horns will peg. Give Chili the male minivan, which is just 2 in the back and 5 in the back as well. Look, Ma, no hands, $5. Keep it up. For those of you that don't know what the minivan is, it's 2 in the front, 5 in the back. Chris, $10. So if and when he gets picked up, he has to be transported to North Ohio to be booked, then transported to Ironton to repeat. Wearing torture cuffs the whole time? Fucking awesome. Good job, Chris. Paul Frazier, 179. I really love you genuinely, team. Thank you. You can count on me. Paul, hey. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Jeremy Terry, member 3 months with the fucking happy face. Happy face back, brother. Glober Mom, $2. I'm pissed that he contacted 2 of my kids via Instagram. Of course he would. Because he's the bastion of how you should handle yourself online. And everybody out there should take a lesson from him and understand that if you're going to hold yourself to, if you're going to perform online, that you should know that anytime someone contacts you and doesn't like you or leaves a bad comment on one of your videos, you should dox them and then contact their children via Instagram. That's how Chili plays. Empire of Art, $6,965. Kids wanted to tell you happy Thanksgiving. Back, love you, bro. Tell those kids happy fucking Thanksgiving. Oh, happy Thanksgiving. I love them. I know I haven't been very available on Discord, man. It's been for a lot of people. I do apologize, but I will be getting in touch with you, not just on a friend level, but also because we need to talk about the tattoo going on this hand. Casey Cooper, $5. Haven't seen Ken Hoven's Science. People explaining that 3-horned chameleons are triceratops with less oxygen. What? So smaller. No, they did not. Casey Cooper, please tell me you're lying. AZ Jeep Girl, $10. I've shown that trifold to multiple local police officers. They all laughed their asses off. It does go with 2 police reports I have against him in Arizona. Just saying. Oh, AZ Jeep Girl, love you. Of course, I'm sorry for, for everything that's going on with you in regards to how Chili treated you and, the pups, man, the pups. You're a moderator. Share your link to your thing today, to your fundraiser for your charity. Troll Mafia official, Queen Caton, Hail Caton. $10. Chili got so triggered by us bailing BSBT out, he literally worked himself up right into a warrant. How awesome is that, Kate? How awesome is that? And I think it's hilarious. The whole situation, I do think it's hilarious. Stuart Christmas. Stewie! $14.99 Sega Genesis dollars. How big a troll would it be if I was secretly Chili all along? I'd hate you. As many times as we've had long, friendly conversations on the beach, I'd hate you. It's where I'm going next. My next travels is to Asia to go harass Stuart Christmas on a beach. Chili's Ohio warrant for $2. I don't stop, right? Epiphanies for $5 Canadian. You said earlier that you had a surprise for me. Oh, shit. Epiphanies, tag me in the chat. Tag me in the chat, Epiphanies. I have a surprise for you. Terry Lucas, $10. Chili's quest for the Holy Fail is almost completed. Happy Thanksgiving, Skeptic. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Terry. And all the rest of you people out there that celebrate. Matt Ferguson, member 2 months. TTU, baby. So glad you had a great, safe trip. It was very fun. It was great. It was safe. I had a lot of fun. I had a blast. I really did. Look, Ma, no hands. $20. Torture cuff. Does sex count? There you go, right there. All right, Epiphanies. Welcome to the Blue Man Crew. Do not abuse. You are not allowed to time people out. You are not allowed to block people. All you're allowed to do is maintain TOS. Somebody says that they don't like my tooth gap, block them. I'm just kidding. Don't block anybody for that. Only TOS violations, and even then, I hardly want you to block anybody. Except for when the porn sites come in. When the porn sites come in, insta-block. Already. All right, sorry, I was reading the chat. Okay, well, hey, Troll Mafia official, love you. I'm glad you and Demon had a good time together. Upset that I wasn't there I know I would have been invited if I was, but I'm upset that I wasn't there because I really need to come up and come see you and Shiz to come hang out. But I'll be up there. I'll plan on doing some traveling inside the United States as well. So I'll probably just take a flight up to Boston one day. One day when I need to be served. Tell Chili's that me and you are going to the fancy Applebee's and he can serve me at the fancy Applebee's. Tell him to fucking grab a little fucking booster seat on his way in so he can stand on it and hand it to me like a man. That would be fun. That would be fun. Shout out to Irish Demon, man. We're gonna keep your channel from getting lost, bro. Cheshire Cat, what up? I cook my own shit. Logan Sandman, I love your tooth cat, brother. You can eat an apple through a chain link fence. TTU. Fuck Logan Sandman. You're welcome, Epiphanies. Hey, Epiphanies! Nobody block! Hey, Epiphanies, look! No! No! Sema, hold on. I'm unhiding. Epiphanies, block that fucking channel. You get to do it, Epiphanies. The XXX, you get the first one. There you go. I unhid it. I unhid that channel for you. No. Oh, run over there and hide it right now, Epiphanies. It's the 3 dots. Go to hide. Hey, yeah, Dog Detective. Okay, I have not responded to your email. I do apologize. Please forgive. There's not much that I can do to help her channel. The one thing to do is to fight the copyright strikes. If you don't want to give up your name, Epiphanies, you got to go. Can't see it. What are you talking about? It says xxx18.in. It's in gray because it was deleted. Okay, Epiphanies, I'll hide them. Since you ain't doing your job. There it is right there. There it is right there. Oh, I hit it. No, you got it. There you go, baby. Already. Witchy Irish Girl 199. Happy Thanksgiving, Daddy Skeptic. TTU, love you. Love you too. Oh, man. No, Dog Detective. Use counterdmca.com if you don't want to be doxxed. Fight the copyright strikes. Hopefully you already have. So that way you can, your time will run out faster while Chili's not able to be active on YouTube. It was funny, man. Chili is trying to do it on Twitter now. That is such the joke to me. You're not going to survive on Twitter if you can't survive on YouTube. Twitter's way worse. Way worse. Especially now that they've laxed, oh, there's another person. Another one got in. Especially now that they've laxed the rules up a bit. But man, y'all want to have a good time? Go to Chili's Twitter and read the comment section. The comment section is fucking beautiful. But anyway, I think that's where I'm going to end this show tonight. I want to thank Great Lakes Audits for coming up and doing his thing on here. Telling his side of the story. He has now got a fucking criminal harassment charge against him. Hey, I brought up a victim of Chili's. Put a 1 in the chat if you love Team Skeptic, but I brought up a victim of Chili's on my channel. Yes. Oh, no more of that. Where are my victims at? Where are my victims at? Go watch Team Skeptic's channel. Victims right there. Chili loses even when he's not, he's losing adjacently at the same time on something else. In life in general, he just loses in life in general. But yes, we posted a victim right here on channel Skeptic. Good job, Chad. I think that's where we're going to end it tonight. Earthrise, good to see you. This just feels too good laying back in my damn chair. Honestly, I've been sleeping like crazy. Don't know why. Amanda Robb, $5 Canadian. Hello, happy Thanksgiving, Skeptic. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Miss Robb. And all my neighbors to the south, TTU. Good to see you. Love you, Skeptic. TTU, good to see you. And Skeptic loves you too, baby. That's it. That's what we're calling it on the show. Guys, I had a great time tonight. I do enjoy streaming. It's why I can stream for 4 hours and it doesn't really feel like anything to me. But I do enjoy streaming. Created content is coming back. Starts coming back. I'm going to probably put out my first video on Black Friday. And it'll be regular uploads all the way up to the 12 days of Christmas. Who was here last year for the 12 days of Christmas? The Christmas idiots. 12 days of Christmas idiots. Put a 1 in the chat if you were here last year for the 12 days of Christmas idiots. All these people answering yes. You should already know I do 1s in the chats. Chili just copies me. Look at all that. We're doing it again, fellas. Ladies and gentlemen. We're doing it again. 12 days of Christmas idiots. Part 2. Shout out to Commander Darklight who sung my Christmas melody last year. Everybody tag Commander Darklight and give him the clapping hands emoji. Overwhelm him with orange on his screen. Overwhelm him. But yes, I had I love streaming. I love doing this. Doing it live is a lot harder than downloading a video and chopping it up and adding, the quirkiest thing I can say. That does get a bit repetitive. These are live. You don't have time to think about what you're going to say. You just say it. Chili's a dumb fuck. See, I wasn't even fucking thinking that. And I just said, Chili DeCastro, dumb fuck. That was the fucking thought association I had. The immediate thought association was Chili DeCastro, dumb fuck. I just say it. It's live. I don't have to write that shit down. But we got to get back to the channel, baby. Got to get back to growing the channel. We grow the channel through regular content. We do live streams on jackasses. My live streams are going to take on a newer meaning. Okay. So first thing is this right here. I'm going to dedicate my live streams to kind of like exposing people like Chili. Many people have said this. When Chili's gone, it's not going to be a, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? There'll be another scammer out there. There'll be another grifter out there. There'll be another fucking false copyright striking piece of shit out there. There'll be another person that's running and filing fucking lawsuits on everybody that fucking talks shit about them. There'll be other people that are really fucking stupid at everything they say. And will have the most deplorable ways of expressing their right to say whatever they want to say. And while we'll always grant them their right, we're going to be there to fight back for the little guy. We're going to fight against these fucking bullies on the internet. Fuck these people. Fuck Chili. Troll Mafia does it the best. I'm going to be like her one day. I'm going to grow up and be a big boy one day. Fuck, find bullies and pieces of shit like Troll Mafia does. Love you, Kate. But she is it right. She does it right. Fight against these deplorable pieces of shit. Stand up for the people that don't have a voice to stand up. I love you guys. Happy Thanksgiving, right? I owe y'all a stream. Couple things. We are getting up into the high triple-digit numbers. Sometimes approaching 4 digits on new members or on members. We're going to start doing some member stuff and some Patreon stuff. I'll be in touch with you guys about that. I always say that. I never follow through. I really want to. So Bella Charge, I'm putting you in charge right now of harassing me into doing member content. But, man, I don't know, man. I just really, really love what I'm doing right now. I'm enjoying it. You guys are amazing. Y'all's comments just fucking have me rolling. Keep them coming, please. Keep the comments coming. Every live stream, just keep putting them in. Keep leaving them as fucking comments on videos. Keep fucking leaving the funniest comments that you can fucking possibly leave on people that you don't like's fucking Twitter accounts. But other than that, let me get my chair in the right position so I don't almost fall down. I need to get a timer on this shit so it just stops on its own. Other than that, you fucking absolute legends. Thank you for coming out. I'm Team Skeptic. And I'm out. Oh. Oh, yes. I love this shit. Good stream, guys. Good stream.